What are you doing?
You said if I wanted to buy or sell a house in Central Florida that I should follow you.
On social media!
You got a link?
Buying or selling a home, visit celebratingflorida.com or follow me on social media.
How kind of a Christmas is this? This is not a Christmas.
The best Christmas ever.
Torture Brian Christmas Eve? No! You're not gonna believe what just happened. Trying to cut into the meatball and the fork snapped. What does everybody say in the chat? Oh, God. Oh! Okay, now we're live. Good grief. That was odd. I've never run into that issue before, but neither here or there. We are live now. That's all that matters. Holy cow. That was a pain. Alright, so we finally got it. I have no idea where John is. How's it going? So, all I know is I want Starbucks. The host needs Starbucks. So today, so you get to soak and spin the host today, and just kind of give you a look around here, in front of the park. Got all the HHN stuff. So right now, kind of hanging around studios. Want to get some Starbucks, get some coffee in me.
Alright, so go on you.
So Islands of Adventure has a ride very similar to Teacups, except it's a little crazier. And it's called Storm Force Accelerator. And it'll spin without me spinning. Pretty insane. Those of you that are in our Facebook group will notice, I bet you the Pumpkin Lord would come up and drink some coffee. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. Feeling a little better. I may cough every now and then, but I am feeling a little better than I was on Monday. Kind of fighting it off. Now, Storm Force Accelerator and Popeye are what I'm looking to do today. And you guys determine how many times I do it today. That's right, today is a fun day. So for every $100 that we raise, that's another time I've got to get on Storm Force. And that's another time I've got to get on Popeye. Now, the rides are kind of close to one another. So we're going to go every other. That's how we're going to do it. So I am going to go and do a kind of beeline over to oh, nice, Christine. By the way, something new. They got that flag that drapes down on the side of Rip Ride Rocket. That's brand new. That was not there before. That's looking nice. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. They put that on, I think, late last week. Crystal Palace, what is up? So, yeah, you guys can put me on Popeye, or you can put me on Storm Force Accelerator as much as you want today. I think I'm also going to do Dr. Zeus, some of the Dr. Zeus rides today. And I'm pretty much not leaving here because I'm going to do HHN tonight with the fam. So I'm pretty excited about that. But right now, Starbucks is priority number one. You know what? Let's go to see Anchor out. So, Crystal Palace, how you liking Disneyland, girl? Disneyland's fun, isn't it? I'm jealous. I got a hotel room there. I just can't get, airfare is so expensive right now. Nice, Mike. Easy to do during this. Definitely easy to do. All right, so the tribute store. So I'm going to tell you, I was sitting there this morning and I was thinking, okay, what's my favorite scare zone? It's tough. It would be, honestly, hands down, it'd be this one. This Major Suites one. By a mile. It's so crowded during HHN because everything's right here. You got the Mummy right here. You got the Tribute Store right here. Finnegan's is right here. There's a lot right here. And it's just packed with people during HHN. But this is by far the best. I mean, the scares are just awesome. It's a lot of fun. Now, right now, all the props aren't out because the props are huge. So they bring those out right before, or, you know, right around the time they close the park, I think at 5. And then they roll those out. I will tell you, this scare zone is pretty awesome. But the graveyard one is right there, and I kind of like it because it's not as crowded. You can get through pretty easy. So maybe a tie because of that. Brian asked you to pick me up today, and you're talking Starbucks. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, got the 40. Let's see. Disneyland's amazing. The weather's gorgeous. I bet this time of year, California's amazing. And these guys are out. The Mummy is the Mummy even going? Hey, what is up? There is John. What is going on?
Just doing boring blogger stuff.
All right. So what have you been munching on this week since you've been here?
Ugh. Way more food than I should have.
Oh, well, I need to do this because I think I like to eat. I think I would enjoy this. I would be the writing part I would hate.
The writing part is the awful part.
Yeah. See, I need somebody to write for me, and I just tell them what I think.
Per diem,
yeah.
To eat the food is great.
See, that I'm all for.
The writing part and the deadline is very stressful when you're up till 2 a.m. typing every day.
Oh, yeah. See that I don't care for at all. Yeah. But I can do the eating.
Well, yesterday I was over at Disney Springs, Century Boathouse, first time for lunch. I mean, I've been there for dinner and stuff, so that was good.
Yeah.
We had a Finnegan's yesterday. Not yesterday, Monday. I pretty much had most of the HHN food with Xavier at Universal Food Blog.
Yeah.
Most of it. Some of it is really good, and some of it is, I'm not sure what you were smoking when you came up with this.
See, a lot of people like that burger from Chucky's.
That is shockingly good.
I don't like it. Oh, it's awful. But I seem to be in the minority because everybody's like, oh, I love that burger.
Well, I'm not saying it's great.
Although, I will tell you, my Fruit Loops that were on that were stale.
Yes.
So that was a problem.
Most of the time, I think I wrote that in the review, most of the time the cereal has not been stale there.
Yeah, and so I've run into this. The one time I ate it, now the burger itself was good.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, there's so much dye in that red icing that they put on top.
I do know
that it looked like I was in one of the haunted houses and there was actually murder there.
Yeah, shameless plug. I believe I have 3 sentences that we ended down to 2 of. You better get napkins. Be careful. The red dye will destroy your clothes. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, and you're gonna have red on your fingers all night.
Yes.
Wet wipes if you're gonna eat that.
Yeah, I think that's completely fair. The big criticism of that burger is if you don't get all the flavors together, it doesn't work.
Now, I will tell you, it has jalapenos on it too, by the way.
A little.
A little, not a lot. But the one that I liked was the open face with the fries on it.
The Haunted Horseshoe?
Yeah, that one I liked.
That one is really good.
And I like the fry. It's got those fries on it. It's really good.
Yeah, the I wouldn't call it pork belly, but the slash pork belly. The thin pork belly,
Wait.
the fat bacon.
I'm passing my stop right here.
What are you trying to get to?
Starbucks.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were feeding your addiction this morning.
Oh, definitely. No, I got a question to ask you.
Yeah.
Have you tried the tamale over at the place where the Flaming Skull is? Yeah.
How is it?
Yeah. Have you had it?
I have had it.
What did you think?
Pretty good. It's above average, but it's not fabulous.
Although considering Florida, you just can't get tamales.
Right, that would be, from my perspective, my argument would be...
Texas is everywhere,
Yes.
and I didn't get a tamale when I was
Right,
there.
as someone who did much of his seminary training and his tennis training in Fort Worth and Dallas, I feel your pain.
I mean, they're everywhere, and they're amazing.
Yes. They're nowhere near that level.
Okay. I didn't think they would be. I guess it'd be like Mardi Gras here
Yes.
and going to New Orleans.
Yes. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
a fair comparison.
Yeah. Although the gumbo's good when they put smoked put the sausage in it, not smoked
All
sausage.
the components in.
Yeah. Which rarely I ever got sausage.
Right.
And I think when I said, I never, because I made a point of mentioning when I was there, I never get sausage. I never get any Dooley sausage. And then that one time I got it.
Yes.
So, casually mention, if you ever go to Mardi Gras and you're getting the gumbo, casually mention, I never seem to get the andouille sausage when I come here. Do you know why that is?
Yeah.
And you'll get it.
You'll suddenly get it.
It is amazing how that happens. But it's great gumbo. It's actually really good.
No, it's actually good value and it's solid that they make.
Yeah. I think everything you get, just about everything at Mardi Gras is on point. It's, it's not New Orleans, but it's good.
That's probably fair. The HH was a lot more variety.
There was a lot more variety.
I don't think the explanation of what the food is very good.
Yeah.
Like, let's go with the extreme example, because I haven't finished this with you. Petrified rat tails.
Petrified right tails, and I will say the maggot one.
I think they explain that well.
You did. I guess you have to read all the things on the bottom.
Right.
But most people can't get past the word maggot.
Yes.
They can't get past. And
Shockingly enough, that's not bad.
And all it is rice. That's really what it is, right? It's rice. So it's nothing bad, but you just put that word in there, and people hit the parking brake.
Yeah, you've got to remember this year, because one of the big main chefs that came over from University of Shanghai is in charge of a lot of this stuff. That's why you see so much stuff that sounds like it would be in Asia.
I don't know if you know some Disney dining. Somebody had said, they were talking about the potato booth.
Yep.
And I said, okay, I get it. It doesn't make any sense for where you're from. But you got to understand, when you come to America,
That's right.
and you come from, let's say you come in from China. Our Chinese food is not what you would get in China. Nah, and I've got friends, I've never been to China, but I've had friends that have gone to China, and they're like, no, it is not the same. And if it were, Americans wouldn't eat it. I think that is fair to say.
Having lived in Singapore and Malaysia, yes, I would agree with that.
From what I heard here, I wouldn't eat it.
But once you get used to it, you will not eat Americanized Asian food.
But I just crave it.
Yep.
Oh, man. All right, so the pumpkin frappuccino was so good. I'm thinking about it again. Although right now,
I must have missed you when you came in. I was chatting with Alicia Stella. She's here today.
yeah,
I must have missed you when you came in.
I love that pass holder thing. By the way, they're doing pass holder things now, and they got this exclusive pass holder spot where you go right around all the riffraff, no wait in line.
Right.
You get right in, and boom.
That'll go away at the end of the month.
They should keep that because I really like that.
It works at studios. It did not work at Islands.
Really?
Islands, it did not work.
Oh.
It was from a guest
non-universal related. Have you ever had the Impossible breakfast?
Yes.
So,
At my local Starbucks.
is it good?
I like it. Remember, I do a lot of views. So
Yeah.
I know what I'm getting.
Because it's that,
It has this stuff that it's good quality. It's aftertaste.
yeah,
All meat.
yeah.
But in my local, I've never had it here.
Okay. It's probably the same stuff. The Impossible Patty that's in there. And I've been, with high cholesterol, I've been trying to eat better. So I have been buying the Beyond Meat sausage patties. Hold that, Bob. All right. So I know everything right now is pumpkin spice, and I love the pumpkin spice wrap. Any chance you guys have and I know you can do anything, but the peppermint one that you would normally do during the holidays, can you guys make one of those for the wrap? Yeah. Can I do one of those? Yeah. What's that?
Well, we have the. Do you want the peppermint mocha or the?
Yeah, that'd be good. Now, what's that? I'm gonna get. I think I'll do the grande, and I'm gonna do light on the whipped cream. Yeah. And I'm not sure if you guys work like the other Starbucks. Do you guys have to put everything in a cup, or can you do it? If I give you
So we
this?
can't do personal cups anymore.
Okay, that's fine.
Name for the order?
Brian?
Brian?
Yeah.
Nothing for you?
What's that?
Is that all for you?
Yeah. Did you need anything, John?
No, I'm good.
You're good? All right.
It's going to be 6:30 a.m. All right.
All right.
Sometimes I like to work from
Yeah, if I could. All right, thank you so much. All right. Yeah, I know, Maddie, but I have to do it because I don't want to die. The thing you got to understand is once you get to be a certain age and you start seeing high blood pressure or high cholesterol, you got to make changes. It sucks. And you should have seen the crap I used to eat in college. You think I eat bad? You think I eat bad in these streams? You should have seen the crap I ate in college. Stuff I won't even admit to. The stuff I ate in college. Because, well, you don't have a lot of money in college. So, yeah, let's just say I ate awful in college. And stuff that I'm surprised it didn't kill me when I left college. Because it was that bad.
That's part of the conversation is we're paying the price for bad decisions made previously.
I mean, if the alcohol didn't get me in college, the food should have finished me off. Strangely, I'm still ticking. And also, I think most of the damage was done in college. In fact, I think all the damaging that I've done is in college. I will say that the Beyond Meat patties that you can get at the store, while they're insanely expensive, and they got to fix that. I'm sorry. If I can go buy beans or whatever it is they put in there, they should be able to get that as cheap as I could make it myself. Maybe I should just start making it myself. I don't know. But they're actually surprisingly better than they used to be. They were nasty. And now they're good. I mean, they're actually...
On a related note, they brought back at Finnegan's, they brought back the Beyond Burger Shepherd's Pie.
Yeah. Oh!
And got rid of the vegan Wellington.
I could try the shepherd's pie.
I thought it was really good when I reviewed it last year.
I may try that.
I haven't seen it this year, so I can't guarantee it's the same thing, but I have reason to believe it is.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat today, and it will not be beyond anything. It probably should be. I may do tacos again. Those tacos were pretty tasty.
Tacos are the safe play over here.
So, can you what HHN themed food can you get right now?
Technically nothing.
Oh, because
I know.
so they stopped because they were doing like pizza fries, I think.
Well, this is where we get different reports depending on how high up you go up in the team member chain.
Yeah.
Technically, they weren't supposed to be serving it to everyone when they opened it, and then they tried it. Like even the food trucks aren't open during the day.
Yeah.
So, but all last week, no HHN food served during the day.
Wow. So my favorite thing that I've eaten, and what did you think, is I tried the, and by the way, we are going to get to the rides, you guys. I'm just waiting on my coffee. You know the full name of what it's called, but that chicken stew that is in the front at the food truck.
The chicken stew from the food truck?
That thing is amazing.
It's actually very good.
And the cornbread's good. It's got a good sweetness to it.
Yes.
And I think that's one thing that is so easy to fix with anything with like chili or stew, and you do cornbread with it. It's so much better when you use a sweet cornbread,
Right.
like a honey cornbread or something like that.
The major negative of that one is very simple. It's the same as food and wine at in the Canada area. Who wants cheddar cheese soup when it's 90 degrees?
Oh, but at night, if you're at HHN, it's not so bad.
Well, of course,
and it will get colder.
It's been raining, so
Yeah, that helps.
yeah, it helps a lot.
There is a little bit of a kick to it because they do add like a little sauce to it.
Yeah, but it's not the same kick as the chili Lee Ray over the
Yeah, but you can remove it if you want it, which I didn't know how spicy it was going to be, and that was the night that I did HHN the second time for the stream, and it was really good. The tart over at Today Show Cafe was pretty good for the price point.
All hollow Pop-Tart caramel.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yep.
You know, I've had those cakes before with that icing on it,
Yep.
and those are like they're almost the same every time you get them.
Right, they do them very well, but they're all basically the same.
Yeah,
They just recycle the same pattern.
yeah. But the Christmas one's my favorite because it's got like a hint of peppermint, and I love that.
Yeah.
Really, really good. But it's the same thing every year, so I don't usually get them. But they're remarkably cheap. I mean,
Yes.
you get a slice of that, a big slice of it for like $5, $6.
Yep.
It's really not bad. All right. Wait, how did David get a wrench? How did that happen? Who did that? Who approved that? Epcot Jones, what is up? I didn't say good morning to everybody yet. What is up with me today? Let me say hi to everybody. By the way, make sure you're smashing that like button. Okay. So real quickly, so what is on your agenda today?
After encountering you, I'm supposed to meet up with people for lunch in theory,
Yeah.
but it's always in flux. Then I have a meeting with a website and a media group that writes books unofficially
Yeah.
that I have to chat with, and then I'm covering the scare zones and everything at HHN tonight.
Oh, we'll be here tonight as well.
So, yeah, just let me know. I will be here. I'm in town through Friday.
In between, I may need you to handle, if you're willing, participant.
Yeah, you have contracted me out for this assignment, so I'm good with giving it a shot.
All right, I'm gonna see if you can hold it, the gimbal, when I'm on Stormforce. Yay! I finally have it. All right. I don't know. Yep, that's me. I was all ready to do a pumpkin frap, and I thought peppermint sounds really good today.
Hey, you distracted me with that.
I do that. I'm good. I'm good with that. And it's fun to distract you.
I'm easily distracted.
See?
Just say the word food, and suddenly I'm distracted.
He's like, peppermint? And with that,
Did you just get a drink?
yeah, I just got a drink.
Okay. I know you were chatting about food. Let me take the trash, or are you going to hold on to it?
Nope. Look at that. That was a neat trick. Thank you so much,
No problem.
man.
That I can do.
All right. See how they did this.
You can't go there.
Ooh, that's good. Oh my God, that's good. I can't wait till Christmas now. That is tasty.
We're trying to speed things up. We're still celebrating Halloween in September.
I know, HHN's not even over. We got another month of HHN going.
Yep.
Actually a month and a half. But all right. So is any new merch come out? Or is all the HHN merch out?
They seem to be creeping it out a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen anything really new, except for maybe one of those badge lanyards with Little Boo on it. It's the only thing I've seen. But Little Boo merch is just flying off the shelf.
The only lanyard I liked was this one. I wanted something that was all about HHN,
Right.
and the cartoony one just doesn't do it for me. Like if they would have had this as a button down, I would have been all over it. So guys, we are $20 away from me getting on Stormforce. Want to head over to Islands? Oh, yeah.
Sure, let's go.
All right, let's do it. All right, so we're gonna go to Islands of Adventure, and
Sorry, I can't tell when he's talking to you or talking to me. I'm sorry.
in this case, I'm talking to both of you. There's really not much to see at the moment. I mean, there's no food to check out. I'm really bummed because I was like, okay, for lunch I'll get the tamale, but if it ain't open
That one hasn't opened.
during the day at all, huh? And if you want pizza fries, you can always get Pizza Tots
Yep.
at Islands. So, it'd be kind of a funny thing, have me and you ride one of the Zeus rides. Like, you ever watch Letterman whenever him and Schaefer would do one of those funny skits?
You know how old you sound right now.
Oh, yeah. But I figured you could relate to that one.
I can't because I am old.
Yeah. And I don't even know if you ever watched Letterman. You might have been a Leno person.
I did watch Letterman, but watch this. I watched Letterman in college.
Now, when was college?
I graduated from undergrad in '89.
Okay, so that's when I started watching. No, I was watching Letterman between '87 all the way until he became like openly political,
Right.
which I was done at that point. And now everybody's openly political, which just kills everything. Which probably would have been because he was first on CBS, man. He was killing it. So I would say 96, 97. And then I was done with him. I couldn't watch him anymore. So yeah, Stormforce, we got $20 more and I'll get on Stormforce. And I believe I don't even need to spin the wheel. It'll do all the work for me. What's the worst?
It will do all the work for it, but you can help it along. This is where you need Chris with you because you can make Stormforce really spin.
I know, yeah, I know. That's what I'm scared of.
Remember, you are using the power of of the X-Men to spin to defeat Magneto.
See, you know what I was just thinking about when I was trying to ignore you saying Chris?
Yes. I know.
I'm sitting there thinking they've got the guys over at Hogwarts Castle at night, the Death Eaters.
Yes.
So
when the park's open late enough.
if I've
We
got
have a lot
my
of special events
with my HHN ticket, can I get back and forth? I can get back and forth, right?
Yes, but you can't use the Hogwarts Express to do that.
Okay, I would just have to go through City Walk.
Right.
I can do that. I might do that Friday. Kind of hang out here for a little bit, then go over to Islands, go see those guys, see the show on Hogwarts Castle, which is like 10 minutes tops,
Yeah, but having done it Monday, you need to expect, how do I say this nicely?
Big crowd.
A crowd.
I'll run them over.
Good luck with that.
I can get away with it. By the way, that is where the Witch's Brew stew is. Witch's Spell Cauldron stew. Right here. And it's over here by Minions and Rip Ride Rocket.
I didn't give you the right name. I knew I got one of the words wrong.
No, you don't get that.
There's a lot to that stew.
Yes.
I'm just going to call it a spicy chicken stew, and it's over here by Rip Ride Rocket. I like the signage on Rip Ride Rocket now. That looks pretty sweet. That's new.
That's a return.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
They used to have that up there, and it came down for some reason, and they returned to it.
Yeah.
When you walk through the park during HHN, it kind of lights up, too. Or the lights are on it.
I like it. I will tell you, I got to tell you, last year's Scare Zone right here was so much better. I do not like this one at all.
Well, it's the struggle of doing a table of contents Scare Zone.
I was like, there's not much going on in here. Like last year you had like pyrotechnics and it was like a big thing going on. Now the Pumpkin King, or Pumpkin Lord, he's kind of cool. But it's like all downhill from there.
That's probably fair.
But I think and I was sitting there, I don't know if you heard me before you came over. I was talking about my two favorite Scare Zones, which have to be the Sweet Factory over by the Tribute Store.
Okay.
I love that one because all the characters are just so unique, so different, and they're just funny as hell. And they got me over and over again on that live stream a couple weeks ago. I mean, over and over again, I was jumping. You gotta watch them. But then it gets so packed that you can't really enjoy it as much. And that's when the cemetery one over by the Bourne Spectacular is better.
That one dramatically improves the darker it gets.
Yeah. During the like right when HHN opens, it's not as good, just like you just said. But once it's dark out, look out.
We're gonna go see the Minions.
Yeah, several of the costumes are really designed well, and the effects work great in the dark.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I was walking through Sweet Revenge Scare Zone Sunday night, and it was just packed wall to wall. I couldn't even move.
And bear with me, guys. I just cannot see chat right now because I got the sun right in my eyes. What's that?
Okay. Those of you wondering if Brian's going to crash, I think it's going to happen today.
Nah. See, it almost always nearly happens, but then I look up and I see it and I turn at the last minute.
So for the sake of the stream, next time I should not warn you.
Oh, I would. Believe it or not, by the way, you should always warn me. But you'd be amazed at how many times I've almost hit something and never did. It's quite DiMaggio-like.
I see.
It's
wow.
It's quite a number, yeah.
You went for another old person reference. Good job.
Hey, I figure that way they really wouldn't know how big of a number it was. Oh, I got some older people in my audience. They're young at heart. All right. So Christine Hickman sent a Venmo. So let me look at my numbers here. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. I'll probably be back. Okay, so I think Christine Hickman just put me right over. So I'm going to get over here in the shade. I'm going to look at my Venmo.
Yeah, Christine decided to be here while you wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like she planned that trip perfectly. Although I did get to see her at Magic Kingdom, and that was amazing.
Okay, good.
We bumped into each other at the Emporium. All right.
We were even in the same hotel, and I kept running around from one event to another.
Oh, yeah.
HHN really throws off the schedule.
It does. In a fun way. Christine paid $25 Storm Force. All right. So there we go. That puts us right over. So we're at 105 right now. So that means I got to ride Storm Force. So let's do this. So Shannon put in 40, Pierce put in 40, and Christine put in 25. So that's where we got the 105. Look at that math I did real quick.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
After it's all downhill from there.
Did an unmasking tour on Friday.
Yeah,
That was cool. I haven't done that before.
You ever go look at those mannequins at Blue Man Group, the store? Not Blue Man Group.
at the gear shop.
The gift shop at Men in Black. And they look like Blue Man Group. I swear. The mannequins are blue. And I was like, that's really screwing with me because they used to have Blue Man Group here. And in my lifetime, I've never seen blue mannequins anywhere.
I think they had those a while back, and they brought them at the gear shop there at MIB, and they brought them back.
They should paint those. It just does not look... The first thing you think of is Blue Man Group. Like, right off the bat.
Well, I will take a poll of the younger demographic when we go over there later tonight and see if they think the same thing.
Yeah, that would be... You know what? That'd be a little fun. You know, have the camera going, have the stream going, and be like, all right, stand right here and tell me if you can find... If you see any reference to Blue Man Group, or you think you do, just let them randomly find it.
You're doing a Disney survey right now. You're already skewing the stats.
Disney survey.
Yeah, Disney surveys. Disney surveys are asked with, I'm only going to give you one answer. It's the one answer I want to tell the stockholders.
Well, it's funny. They were not getting a lot of answers they wanted because Disney got rid of 2 fireworks shows. Thank God. They're not over until the end of the 50th, but nice to know they're going bye-bye. Because, although Harmonious wasn't that bad, but they really haven't found a fireworks show that replaced Illuminations.
Nope.
And I'm in that minority that really didn't care for Illuminations. I thought it was too slow. But Happily Ever After, you replace it with with that crap? Happily Ever After was so much better than what they have now.
In their defense.
And they threw Walt in there,
right,
to make people happy, but that was put in there for the 50th.
Right.
And there was no reference to the 50th.
Yeah, that was an error. They were just trying to create an 18-month show.
Oh, it was bad.
For the celebration. We could clearly argue that it was not good.
Yeah.
Or was not of the quality that should have been done.
Well, you watch Happily Ever After. I can't believe we went Disney at Universal. Sorry, Universal.
Yeah, to say that...
There's no emotion in that show.
Yeah, to say Harmonious was only intended to be for 18 months is the corporate equivalent of lying.
So, here's the thing about Harmonious. They spent all those...
Right.
They spent all that money on the barges. And I don't know this. I know a few people inside the company. I don't know enough people that are in the know when it comes to Harmonious. But this is just a guess. Oil and machinery water and machinery do not mix at all. And I guarantee you they were having a lot of problems with the barges. Because those things have a lot of moving parts. And for the show to work, those parts have to move, and that thing's shooting out water, and the water gets on those parts because it's a mist. And I guarantee you, it was costing more to maintain that than they anticipated.
That makes sense.
And that's why that's going away. I don't know that. Just a guess on my part. I guess we can go this way. But that's what I think. What do you guys think? Because Harmonious was not that bad. And what's funny is people are really split on that one.
Yeah.
Some people love it. Some people don't like it. Some people just hate the barges. They wish the barges would disappear during the day. Well, if you hated the barges, could you imagine if that 3-story building would have stuck? So for those of you that don't know or don't remember, during D23 in 2019, they were going to put a 3-story festival building between World Showcase and Epcot. And that had disaster written all over it because it's nice seeing Spaceship Earth around World Showcase.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
So losing that would not be good. Tucky Mickey Project, hello. And by the way, we're gonna get back to Universal stuff here pretty shortly.
Yeah, I was gonna segue too. So we are at a park that currently does not even have a parade.
Well,
Right,
they do during the holidays and Mardi Gras. Although this one doesn't have one.
Right. This one was supposed to have a lagoon show.
Oh, that would be amazing. Why don't they have that?
I think for the reasons you just described.
They have a lagoon, but no use for it. All right. There we go. Thank you so much. Great day. Our fan feels good. They're taking good care of the team members here.
You could do a whole stream on all the areas towards the lagoon that where there's a quiet zone, where it was obvious they intended to have something like that. Because think about every area. It has an area towards the center.
Yeah.
That's quiet. People could stand.
What?
Because Universal likes to make you stand for stuff.
Yeah. Tucky Mickey Project, I don't know, but I will definitely look into it. I would like to go do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Discon over at Coronado Springs. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking about, I could probably do the one at Coronado Springs, but the Epcot event, man, I would love to do the Epcot event, but it was crazy expensive.
I think I'm not directly connected with that, but several of the sponsors I write for.
Yeah.
I thought some of that stuff went on sale for this week.
Okay, maybe they couldn't get enough people to fill up Epcot.
We're out of my area of knowledge.
Um,
I'm just the contract slave.
Yeah. All right, so we are here. So right off the bat, that part's closed. Is it? Well, that part's all. You got some walls here. So
They have walls set up to fix the pavement.
Yeah, so-
I assume we're fixing pavement.
yeah, fixing pavement. Maybe some. Well, with that, you probably got some. Maybe some repainting or.
Perhaps the pavement under there had to be fixed.
I could be too. A really underrated place to get breakfast is over here at Crescent Moon. That was really good. That's a fun Christmas store to go into.
Yes.
Definitely bigger than the one that you got at Universal. There's a really, really nice.
No, yeah, of your limited breakfast options at Universal Orlando.
Yeah.
Croissant Moon is a decent choice.
It's really, really good. Today Cafe's got some good breakfast options at Universal. But you're right, not a lot. Although you can go to Starbucks and pay Starbucks prices and then not have to pay theme park prices and get breakfast, which is...
Well, you can pay inflated Starbucks prices.
True, but still cheaper than what you pay.
That's correct.
Although...
When I tell people who are Starbucks people, I tell them, bring your Starbucks, use your Starbucks app, accumulate your stars, you'll feel better when you get home, and you have all that free Starbucks you accumulated.
Yeah. And I will tell you, meals, a lot of quick service meals at Universal end up being cheaper than Disney. There's a lot of stuff here for $10. You can eat 10, 11 bucks. Where at Disney, you're paying close to 15. And
It's gotten a little closer in fairness
Yeah.
over the last year. But of course, then you still have to remember, and this is me being bitter, Universal will give you an annual pass discount.
that's also a factor, yes. You get even on refill popcorn,
Yes.
which I think is really cool. Because you get the refill popcorn containers. By the way, which Universal has really stepped their game up. They're insanely priced.
I was going to say, you better have for that price.
Now, the Sugar Skull one is closer to what Disney would charge, a little higher, but still near the price point at $26. But there's some that go $38, and it's like you guys have lost your mind.
Yep.
But they're really cool looking, and of course we're talking about the Minions ones. J-Rock does stuff. What is going on, Jay? How are you doing today? So you like, so your favorite spot is, oh, there goes Hulk. All right, Storm Forced Acceleration. Let's do this. I have never ever been on this ride.
Oh, well, you're in for a goofy setup.
And there's part of me that wants to take a sip of something, but there's a part of me that's like, don't even think about it. Because for those of you that don't know, Storm Force Acceleration is very much like Teacups, except a lot faster. And if you don't spin, that's okay. It will move for you. But, of course, the more you spin, the crazier it gets. That's why we can never tell Chris about this ride. Ever. He must not ever know about this. Or you'll never see me and Chris at the same time at this park.
And it will be difficult to film you because you don't fly.
Yeah. Hey Annette, how are you doing? Abigail, hello. Christine Hickman, hello. And Christine Hickman said she enjoyed the breakfast at 3 Broomsticks.
Good.
So there it is. And right now, no wait. So they will not let me take this on there.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, everybody. You're stuck with me now.
So you do zoom like that.
Okay. Well, if you're going to be...
And then I'll just disconnect that from you. There you go.
As you're going to be zipping around, it's going to be tough.
All right. So here we go.
Okay, everybody, this is Storm Force Acceleratron. Notice you'll see everybody is not really spinning the wheels. They can make that go faster if they wanted to. Yes, I'm not telling you. You should tell anyone this. Okay. This is the huge queue. This is one of the attractions that was added later after Marvel Superhero Island was opened because they needed more things for kids because Universal struggles with that. So they wanted to make sure they had that. And so I will try to zoom in on Brian as we go along, but it's going to be difficult based on the nature of this to keep track of him. But I think it should be amusing watching him try to do his thing. So we will see. You can see that he's over there pacing right now, not sure what to do, pondering his life, the choices that he's made.
Looks intimidating. Looks really, really intimidating.
Oh, it's nothing. It'll be easy.
I don't believe you.
Professor X and Storm will take care of you.
I don't believe you.
They will. That's the only truthful thing I've said.
Sit on the floor.
Okay, I mean, sorry, the backstory of this ride is, how do I say this nicely? Lame. Basically, Professor X and Storm need you to help creating Storm to keep Magneto away. So that's what you're doing, and you're defeating Magneto. And so they're all being wished good luck right now, and we'll see how that goes. Obviously, you can see behind we're very close to the Hulk coaster. If you don't like strobe effects, this might not be the teacup ride for you using that illustration, because there are quite a bit of it when you get on here, especially at night. It's really, really, really obvious. But this is another example of, as the horror makeup show says at Universal Orlando, we don't have to be nice to the children here. This is a children's ride. It's not the Teacups. So we will see how Brian reacts to this. Because I can tell you for a fact that he told me about a year ago when I said we could do better than the Teacups not to ever mention this ride. and the color difference doesn't make a difference here. So they spin the same whether they're purple. Yep. Grace and peace. So I will probably try to back out when we get closer to him starting, because you won't be able to see the effect very well. It'll be difficult for me to keep track of him zoomed in like this, but you see how he's already spinning just sitting in it? So I may be getting him some a nice beverage after this, yes. So if you're wondering if this is going to be worse than Teacups, this will be worse than Teacups. Hey, you agreed to do this. I didn't make you do this. I know. As a clergy member, I would never make you do this. Yeah. So if you can't hear him, if you're joining the stream late, this is John Self taking over the live stream, so the universal know-it-all, and yes, I say that in a negative way, so don't worry about that. So this is the pause. There seems to be a long delay before Stormforce starts. I don't know why. So once it starts, I'm gonna back out so you can see the whole thing going, so you have to kind of track Brian on your own way. I see the ride operator getting his act together. But you'll notice that Brian is spinning, just sitting there. And no, you can't understand those instructions that tell you I will try to follow him as best I can, though. So he's in the purple if you lose him, kind of around those yellow. There he is. This is no Teacups. And if you're getting dizzy just watching me try to keep track of him, think what he's going through right now. He doesn't seem to be having a horrible reaction, so I'm not sure. And notice they are calling somebody out for having their phone out because you can't record on this attraction. Technically, we can't do what we're doing right now, but it's a gray area. He seems to be enjoying himself, which concerns me. Oh, there we go. Hold on. In the play-by-play, I see his fist to his mouth. I see a little concern of nausea. I feel actually bad. Magneto is retreating. That's what you're hearing right now, because you worked with Storm and Professor X to defeat Magneto.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we will get his report when he gets out of here. He seems to be doing better than I thought he would, but not great. So we will see how quickly we need to get him a beverage and everything else, and see how things are going. And
that is worse than Teacups.
Well, I believe we established that already, as I'm messing with your stream. Sorry.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Well, I barely spun the thing, and after that I didn't have to spin it.
No.
So you got onto somebody for having a phone.
Yes.
And were they just holding the phone?
They were just holding the phone.
By the way, they're slow when they do the changeover.
I was commenting on that on your stream.
Wow, that was slow. Teacups is like bam, bam,
yes,
bam.
This is one of the criticisms because this was added a year or two after Marvel Super Island opened, and it wasn't really well planned. And they don't load it very quickly, but it also doesn't develop the same line Teacups does.
Yeah.
So what do you need now, Brian?
Oh.
And I've not been looking at chat, so I have no idea.
All right, let's see what everybody's saying. Oh my God.
So I'm gonna show the next one until you're ready.
Wow. It's like he was about to throw up.
And I told the stream that a year ago you told me not to tell people about this ride. So I confess that because you're now on it. I feel that the clergy confidentiality is over.
Yeah, it's over. So we have a new ride, guys. But it's crazy how easy it is to spin it. That's easy as the Teacups to spin.
Yes.
Teacups has a lot of resistance on the center wheel. There is little to no resistance on this.
Yeah, imagine you had a high maintenance teenager who believed in committing evil to others.
My son.
I wasn't naming any names. I was using pastor-client privilege. Imagine you put them on there and you put 3 or 4 larger people in the same teacup, in the same container.
Yeah.
I can assure you that you will be plastered to the edge.
The nausea is still there, though. The nausea is just the same.
I thought you were doing really well for the first third.
Oh, it was all downhill after that.
Yeah, because I was commenting, you'll hear, I was commenting on, it doesn't look so bad, it looks like he's doing okay, and then all of a sudden it was, nope.
Yeah. Wow.
So for those of you wondering, Brian's getting into scooters, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn back the stream to Brian here.
The torch is about to be passed. All right.
There you go. I'll give it to somebody who knows what they're doing.
Oh, you gave it to me?
Somebody knows what they're doing more than me. I was just joking with Alicia earlier.
A million YouTubers and you pay.
No one pays me to take video, they pay me to type.
Honestly, nobody pays me to do either.
Well, that's a different issue.
Oh my God. So guys, this is called Storm Force Accelerator. And all I need to tell you is this is Teacups on steroids. Look how fast everybody's moving. That was me a few minutes ago. So, one of the questions I had, could I move, or could I do that with the phone without the gimbal? Nope. And the answer is nope, he wouldn't allow it.
Marvel is very protective of the IP and the insurance thing too. We've had way too many instances of phones flying out of people's hands.
Yeah. Hey, you people need to be more careful so I can do my streaming. All right. Now, Hulk, I can understand.
Well, speaking of incidents in the old days with phones and keys and
yeah, all the netting is there for a reason.
There.
Yeah. Which is funny because you go to Six Flags, you don't see any netting like this around roller coasters.
But at Six Flags, if they don't try to load as quickly, there's those places to stick your stuff next to the ride.
Yeah.
Like if I was at SeaWorld Hollow Screen Saturday night, and I had been so long since I've been to a park that had the little containers to stick your stuff. I forgot what that was like.
So can I just say right now is the time I would not want the magnet corn dog or whatever it is.
I'm pretty confident in that.
Yeah, I really the thought of that. I'm just gonna stop thinking about it.
I'm thinking right now what you would want is some of the greasy Cafe 4 pizza.
You're fired.
Those of you unaware who don't suffer through my blogs, if it's pizza or burgers at a theme park, I would tell you no.
Ugh, awful.
There are a few exceptions, but not many.
All right, so we're one ride in. Let me see if there's been any more movement on
nope.
Hey Power Venmo. because the other ride is Popeye. And I don't think John is going to get on Popeye.
I feel based on what I'm doing today later, I don't think I can get on Popeye. But I'm technically in between hotels right now.
Oh, yeah. All right, so right now, nothing new. So if you guys want to get me on Popeye, we got 100. We're 95 away from another ride. 95 away. Wow, this is behind walls. I haven't been back here in a while.
Yeah, this pavement repair and the repainting is taking way longer than it was supposed to. So if you're expecting something new when the walls come down, don't.
So that was actually where, if you rode Spider-Man, that's where you would park your scooter or wheelchair.
Yes.
So I bet you they're having...
It's a problem.
Yeah. I was just thinking that would be.
Being spoiled bourgeoisie, I'm not usually in here when it's the height of the day. But I've seen pictures of the scooters and strollers everywhere.
I'm guessing they don't bring out the superhero go-karts at that point.
They are not doing the...
For those of you that don't know,
the little trams.
For those of you that don't know, Spider-Man, Wolverine, and the rest of the Marvel characters come out on go-karts, or these race car looking go-karts. And it's really cool.
I think they're Can-Ams now.
Probably the closest thing to a parade Islands has.
Yes.
And they go really fast to clear out the area. And
Out of the timeshare person.
Yep. So there's a lot of work going on at Islands and Universal.
Yeah, with the change of a new president at the park, one of his big things was he wanted to fix all the pavement.
I tell you what, one thing Universal does really, really well is you kind of have to really look to figure out who their CEO is or their president or whatever. Everybody knows who Bottom Line Bob is. I mean, when you can go on CNBC and hear them say Bob Paycheck, that tells you all you need to know. You're not very popular.
In fairness, we are talking Coke versus Pepsi.
Well, I've always said that eyeballs are always watching Disney.
Yes.
Universal's a lot under the radar for some reason.
That's correct, and they like it that way.
Yeah. And
don't misunderstand me, I'm a gigantic Universal fan over Disney. I was way, way before this.
yeah. You know,
I know that Universal is Pepsi.
and I will tell you, Iger did a lot of great things in his time as CEO at Disney, but he wasn't perfect. Although they haven't had any that were. I mean, you can go with Walt, but Walt had his problems. I mean, his biggest problems is the resistance that a lot of people had and the effect it had on the parks when they were opening.
Say
But
hi to Betty Boop and Popeye. And
oh, there they are.
Oil.
Oh, we're gonna be riding Popeye's ride soon, man. I want to know what exercises you got to do to make your forearm like that.
I don't know.
Let's ask him. Hello, how's it going? Hello, everybody. How's it going? One question. Just one question. What exercise are you doing to make the forearms like that, besides eating spinach?
Oh, natural, it's the way Zippany would draw.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Well, that would do it.
I
Wow.
have a bit of an angry disposition,
Oh, I can see that.
Never trust a man with facial hair.
Well, yeah, that's why I shaved it today. I wanted to be trusted. Yeah. Yeah, see?
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm not angry at everybody,
Oh, yeah.
Until one time
Oh,
a
yeah.
girl came along.
Oh, exactly.
And
And Betty, you looking amazing over there. You're looking so amazing. Thank you so much.
it's a mixture of
I need one with Popeye on it and olive oil. Or Betty. I could. You got a shop. I'll be over there.
You're definitely a retro
Yes.
kind of guy.
Oh, I appreciate that. Huh? Yeah. You got to go with the classics. What's that? Oh, yeah. HHN. Yeah. Where all the scary stuff is going on.
I
Yeah.
can never take my down. It's so scary.
Oh, yeah.
I run right on back.
Oh, I can totally understand that. But you guys have a great time. So nice meeting you. Oh, always wanted to meet you guys.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. All right, bye-bye, guys.
Eat your spinach.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. I would have stayed longer, but there were people waiting. All right, so we go from Blue Man Group to Purple Man Group. Very colorful.
Universal believes in colorful mannequins.
I guess so. So Universal there's talks of an acquisition with Warner Brothers. Now that doesn't necessarily mean we'll see that at the parks, but you never know. Harry Potter is a Warner Brothers property.
There's some discussion of an acquisition of streaming services, not of property.
Okay. Well,
I
you
know
know,
that my colleagues may have presented that differently.
although I will tell you, they had streaming rights over Star Wars, the Disney, I do believe, before they acquired 20th Century, I think. Oh, no, that's not true, because they did not have Disney Plus back then.
Right.
So that couldn't have been true.
Yeah,
But
in fairness, it gets very complicated very quickly when you
With
mix
contracts.
theme park rights, movie rights, TV rights, and streaming rights. Those are all 4 different things.
although if I'm Universal, I would be looking at that maybe.
They have been trying for a long time.
Because Warner Brothers has a lot of good
Right.
properties.
Because you know how much money they would magically save in their rights fees if they had Warner Brothers?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it'd be just like what Disney saves by,
Yep.
having 20th Century Fox underneath their belt. All right, so just a quick look at what the next ride's going to be.
Maybe.
Yep, we're 95 away. But, you know, I've always getting shot by those things, but I've never been up there. Maybe today's the day. Maybe I'll go up
Get
there. I think so.
Okay.
I can't scoot up there.
Oh, well, that's a different conversation.
Because I'm sure there's stairs. Of course, we could always show where I always call it the cannon, but that's not what that is. Where all the water shoots down. By the way, probably one of the best burgers on Universal property when it comes to quick service.
That's not a probably, that's a definitely.
Definitely better than anything you'll eat at studios when it comes to burgers.
That is your best in-park burger at any Orlando area theme park.
If you like curly fries, you'll like that.
That's the problem.
That's where I have an issue with it. So I usually go there and go, I'm gonna get the burger, hold the fries. And then it ends up being a little cheaper that way. But the burger's fantastic.
I mean, we're still talking fast food burger here, but
Yeah.
but the quality is much higher.
Now, if you want a really good burger on Universal property, one of my favorites is Clownfish. I just did it again. I can't believe I just did that again. Cowfish.
Cowfish.
It's so good. That's what happens when you get old. You put the wrong words together. So this is what we could be doing. And let's watch as these guys are about to get soaked.
Apparently unsuspected.
Oh, right there. Look at the water coming out of that thing. Well, it is ready to go. So, it is your time to soak the host. Let's get a better view of this. Did you ever come here during January
Yep.
and watch this? Although right now, perfect way to cool off. Oh, he got nailed. He didn't even know it. I'll never forget the first time I rode this and streamed it. I got destroyed on this ride. All right, Sarah, she paid $10 to Venmo. Sarah Richardson, thank you so much. So we are now 85 away from getting on Popeye. Look at that. All right, but that's what's next. So, what kind of trouble can we get into between now and later on? Until we can get on this.
What?
I said, what kind of trouble can we get into between now and then?
Good question.
I'm gonna go check out the view from a top.
I thought you were going to shoot people from Ship the Alley.
Oh yeah, we could shoot them. You know, I feel like I need to get some revenge. All the time it's been done to me. So is it 2 levels of guns? I've never been in this thing.
It's very top up there.
Oh, so it's the very top.
Yeah.
All right.
Apparently, I don't know, apparently you go this way.
What's that?
I haven't noticed it. Apparently you go this way. I'll scope it out for you.
Let's go check this out, gang. So the boat that's always shooting me is this one. There's water cannons on this thing. Light in here. So here is the money shot right here. Right where everybody's getting soaked. The window here is really scratched up.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get a better view from that top. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, right down there is where they are. Look at that. Crazy. But yeah, no water guns. Cannot do it. That's a bummer. Yeah, so look at the view from up here. So that's Velociraptor, right? That's the Velocicoaster right there. And then you got high. And that's the Lost Continent right over there. Landing right there. And over there is Universal, where you've got Rip Ride Rocket. And then over here, right there, you got Hulk. And that Coliseum looking thing is actually the Hard Rock. What a view. Just an amazing view up here. And here is Velocicoaster. Look as it's coming around that. That looks amazing. And there's that high top hat you have right there. Great ride. All right, let's go back down. I was thinking about doing the slide, but I don't know. Should I do the slide? But yeah, it is nice. I don't know. How do we get on it? You can't. Oh man, they even got the slides closed off. I can't even get on the slide if I wanted to. So let's see this angle from back here. I didn't even go over here. Look at this. Pretty nice. Just give you the top hat. Right over here. Velocicoaster again. Okay, we should have another one going right up the top hat here in a matter of seconds. Let's see if it happens. And you're up there when you're up there, let me tell you. Look at that. Oh man, look at that. That ride is awesome. All right. So right now we are 85 away from me getting on it. $50 from William Italy. Oh man, we just got closer to Popeye, guys. $50. So what is that? $35 away? 35 more and I'm riding Popeye. Uh-oh. So we just got a $50 PayPal. So we went from 85 to 35, just like that. William, thank you so much for your PayPal. I appreciate you. So 35. Wow. You guys are trying to fire me, aren't you? Trying to get me soaking wet. Kidding me? I see how it is. By the way, great views of Velocicoaster.
Yeah, you can go down farther on the good and do better.
You can go, oh yeah, you can go over there. Quite too.
Yeah.
But we can go. That's actually where I would go and look at the whatever they were building Velocicoaster. Because you can see here that you could get in trouble for showing it. Button.
What are you doing?
Live here from Universal's Islands of Adventure. And is it back that way?
Yeah, you're trying to go to Lagoon?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You gotta go past the. For some reason, I thought it was like over there somewhere. All right. So let's go over here and check it out. A good place to grab something to eat too and come down here and chillax. I think gets me every single time almost. Alright. Yeah, no, you're thinking, you're like, there's stairs, Brian, there's stairs. You don't realize how close Velocicoaster and Hulk are.
Yep.
They're actually really close to one another. But it's such a walk to get from one to the other. See, if you swim it, it'd be a lot quicker. But I don't recommend doing that. Back. You should never do that. I probably shouldn't give people bad advice on live stream.
Probably.
There's the back of the boat. This is a good view, possibly. See, we see somebody getting soaked back here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, right there. Oh man. 35 away from putting me through this. That's how close we are. I mean, look at the water coming off of that thing. Now, okay, here's another one. Right here. Yeah. And get past this, then you got the water cannons right here. And then there's another one, another spout that gets you soaking wet. Not to the level of this one, but it still does damage. There's a lot of areas of Popeye where you're going to get wet, but that right there. The other parts just finish you off.
You get stuck on the car wash thing and it's not working properly.
Which sometimes that happens. But pound for pound, the wettest water ride at any park. I can't think of another one. And the second most would be right down the, it'd be a quick walk.
Did you say Infinity Falls?
No, the one right over here.
Okay.
The next one. Infinity Falls at SeaWorld is really good. And it'll get you soaking wet.
I was gonna say, you can sometimes avoid it on Bilge-Rat, on Deadly Do-Ride.
See, Deadly Do-Ride, usually you're gonna get soaked on that ride, but I can see where you might not. Probably the closest, because of the storytelling and probably the closest thing to like Splash.
Yes.
So for those of you that are going to miss Splash, you could get a version of that here.
But you're overselling it a little bit because they don't put too much time into the animatronics.
No, you do. Yeah, there's no animatronics in there, or very little animatronics, but there's some storytelling going on in there, and you're gonna get a heck of a lot wetter on that ride than you will Splash. I just love watching Velocicoaster right there, and there is no shoulder restraint, so you feel like you're coming right off the ride when you do that.
Did I post in the group about riding that 3 times in a row during rope drop this week or last week?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Don't do wait time testing at Velocicoaster in the morning, thinking you will only get on once or twice and have a full breakfast before you go on. Because the third time you'll wish you hadn't. But I literally walked on 3 times.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Actually, no. Get off the train 2 times.
Now, does your heart still race when you're, or have you gotten used to it?
Mine does not. I still struggle with the Mosasaurus roll here, right? When they come around. Now that I've adjusted.
And I know I'm fine. I know I'm going to be fine. My heart is racing when I get on that ride. And I don't know why, because I'm not scared of it. I get on the ride and I'm laughing. And I still do it with that ride. I still get a little bit like that with haunted houses. But Velocicoaster, yeah, my heart's pounding when I get on this. I haven't. I really want to ride it. I want to know which is the best coaster in Florida.
Because Gwazi used to be scary because it was just awful for your body.
Yeah, it beat the hell out of you. It was your typical wooden roller coaster. It beat the hell out of you.
Rip Ride Rocket look smooth.
But I've done a lot of hybrids before. And what a hybrid is, that's like wood and iron. RMC makes those. They're the ones that redid that coaster. And I've been on a bunch of their coasters. And they're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. And I love how they can put loops and inversions and stuff in their barrel rolls inside their coasters.
Yeah, when they redid what's now Steel Vengeance at Cedar Point, which is the most comparable ride to Iron Gwazi.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put in a couple of these kind of like Mosasaurus rolls.
Yeah.
It's a little scary when you go through that knowing this is mostly wood.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you're like, what is going on?
But the iron is where it counts. Definitely. I will, but the two that I've ridden were Texas Giant in Dallas at Six Flags, and Fiesta Texas Iron Rattler. Iron Rattler is one of the best rides I've ever ridden. It is really, really good. Now, neither one of those hold a candle to this.
Well, I mean, I think this coaster does the best job of creating thrills in the space provided.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's got that whole raptor area, you go around and they use that really well.
The pre-show's amazing.
Yep.
I made you go do the pre-show today, guys.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of criticism of the pre-show of it wasn't very much. I'm like, do you miss the point? I realize it's not a complicated theme.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's good though.
You wanted a thrilling coaster at Jurassic World. We've got you that.
I think it's amazing. And now at first I was like, man, they're getting rid of all the, when they first started ripping up the back end of the Institute here, or what do they call it? Discovery Center. When they first tore that up, I was like, oh man. But now it looks great. I mean, looking back on it, everything's had a chance to grow. We're a year in.
I doubted it was going to look good.
One of my biggest criticisms about it is it was too close to Hogsmeade, but that really hasn't been an issue unless you're in 3 broomsticks in the back.
Yeah.
It really hasn't. When you're walking through Hogsmeade, you don't even hear it. I don't hear it.
I am anxious to see in 5 or 6 years if the noise dampening technology
Yeah. The biggest problem they've had with Iron Gwazi is the heat, because it's a, you know. Oh, that's Iron Gwazi. The biggest problem with Velocicoaster is because of the heat. They've had it to where, because it shoots to get up the. There's a huge launch to get up on the top hat, and there's been problems with heat where it couldn't make it up. But it seems, from everything that I'm hearing, they've corrected that. Because I haven't heard anything this summer, or there's been very little. I haven't heard much.
If you believe what's more than rumors but not truth.
Yeah.
Something in there, they had to change the paint on the wheels and everything.
Yeah.
Because it was holding too much heat.
Yeah, it was soaking in the heat. And, you know, I heard crazy stuff like, you know, there was parts wherever the coaster would stop where they would spray the wheels to cool them off. They were doing the track that way in certain spots. But whatever they're doing seems to be working.
It's gone down some, but it's rarely been down for a whole day.
Yeah.
And we have Hogwarts Express back. I know you haven't been there, but you missed the whole Hogwarts Express being down.
Yeah, that was crazy. I read about it.
It was down like the whole time.
Wow.
It was gone.
The whole time I was in Texas, I will never leave Texas. Well, I can't say that. There's so much good food. But yeah, that was crazy. That was down. It's one of the things I love about HHN. There's one house you can go to, and while you're in line, you can actually see the back track, which is backstage, of the Hogwarts Express, which is really cool. Runs a lot different than you think it does. It's not at all what you think.
Just the pulley system.
Yeah, that's all it is. All right, so let me see what we got going on. Let's see, what do we got going on here? All right, so we're still at 85. So we're 35 bucks away. Check out this bird. All right. I'm sorry, look at this duck. So if I know anything about X's, it marks the spot, and you probably don't want to be standing on that X.
Probably not. He's been slowly moving on the wood pieces.
Yeah.
Now he's made it to the X.
You typically don't want to stand on an X, Ducky. Maybe he'll be all right. I don't know. All right, let's go walk around the park. All right, can we get back from here? Oh, this goes all the way around, doesn't it? Oh, let's take a tour of the roundabout back here. But yeah, Velocicoaster and Hulk right over there. But many of you might remember whenever they were building I did it again. Whenever they were building the Velocicoaster, I'd come over here and the days I do Universal, I'd point it out to you. I'd be like, hey, this is where they are on this. Looks amazing. I am toying with the idea of, now I stopped going to SeaWorld, but I haven't been on the new Icebreaker coaster. I may have to break down and go. Might have to do it. Oh my goodness. Let me go down there and get a shot of this. I realize that many of you have never seen Velocicoaster before. So I'm going to just leave the scooter there. I'm going to get you a close-up of what this looks like. Okay, here it comes, going right up the top hat. Look at that. And then it's going to go over there. It's going to go upside down for about 2 seconds, which is a long time with coasters. But look at this. Wait until it comes through there. Here it comes. Look at this. Look at that. Freaking awesome, right? There'll be another one coming here in a minute. And there's Popeye. They're like right on top of one another. Just an amazing coaster. Wish I could take you guys on it. But the amount of force that it takes to get the coaster up this top hat is really crazy. But they get it done. And there should be another one going up here in just a few. We'll do one more of these and then we'll get back on the scooter and go. Just a great, great coaster. And all right, I hear Hulk about to go. You can always hear the roar, and that's Hulk. See, it's going. All right, something's up because I can hear it. Okay, here it comes. It's gonna shoot right up, right there. Bam. Yeah, that launch right there is insane. They're upside down, 2 seconds. And then it goes around twice over there by Hogsmeade. That's the first circle. Gotta do one more, then it's gonna come right back over here. Yeah, look at this. Just an amazing ride. And when you're at this point, the ride's pretty much over at that point because it goes up and then you're getting out of the ride. But this is just one part of the coaster. That's one half of the ride. There's way more prior to this. As roller coasters go, this is a long coaster. This is not a quick 2-minute ride. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, you're moving on this ride. And it's a long ride too. All right, let's get back on it. So we are 35 away from getting on Popeye. All right. So John does a lot of work here at the parks where he reviews food items and stuff. He writes about them. So he'll show up and disappear at different times today. Bam Stormer. I don't know what is Bam Stormer, or do you mean something else? Because if you're calling this Barnstormer, you're fired. All right, I've made a wrong turn somewhere. I thought this went over. I thought there was another spot to get out of here. I think it's here that I have to go to. See if I can navigate my way out of this. Ah, here it is. But yeah, if you come here, you definitely got to ride that ride. It looks like it's going to rain. See some storm clouds just east of here. I think it's east of here. All right, let me look at chat real fast. Let's see. Let me update here. Alright, so let's get moving. So if you enjoyed the stream today, make sure to smash that like button, guys. And we are just 35 away from getting me on Popeye. And then we'll hop on it. All right, Mr. John. If you gotta take off for any reason, just let me know.
What?
I said if you gotta take off, I totally understand.
I had to take off for a bathroom break. I knew how long it was going to take you.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, even if he comes up right now, I got time for a bathroom break.
Yeah, you start breakdancing, you just gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I will make a stop for a beverage because I have an issue.
Oh, I know. Plus, you want to get your money out of that.
Yeah, it's well, I'm here for AT&T.
Okay, I want you to stand right here.
Stand right here.
And
You are?
And look straight over there. And do you see baby Grinches?
No, but I know what those are.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
I was like, hey, look, baby Grinches. Those are fins. But you can see how I did that, right?
Yes.
I'm like, it's too early for baby Grinches. But no, they're fans. And those are great fans, by the way.
Yes.
The chibi ones with the little thin foam blades, not good. We're gonna get a spray fan to get that one. And more walls over here.
Yep.
Probably repainting or repaving, who knows?
Yeah, we are repaving. Yes. An actual smell of food in this area.
I know. I'm just relieved that bomb never went off. Could you imagine the damage that would do?
That would be a problem.
Yeah, that would not be
I'm
good.
glad that was a dud.
Yeah, thank gosh. I would say maybe the Coyote let that out, but
You can't count on Acme.
yeah, you can't never can count on them. Although the Roadrunner would get it, and it would always seem to work for the Roadrunner.
Suspicious, isn't it?
Yes. And if anyone of importance to Universal is listening, please figure out a way. If you're gonna do some cartoons, God, I would love to have that in a park. Six Flags, I'm sorry, but you don't market Looney Tunes well enough, like Universal or Disney would. God, I would love to see some awesome merch. Did you ever go into remember whenever they used to have WB stores?
Yep.
In the late 90s? They had some sweet merch of Looney Tunes. And I gotta tell you, I love Mickey, but give me a Looney Tune over a Mickey Mouse short any day of the week.
I can see that.
Don't hate me. Because I probably watched one or two Mickey shorts, Steamboat Willie being one of them. I'm gonna get roasted over that. But you put Looney Tunes in front of me, I'm watching it for hours. Mike Redman wants to know, John, have you ever attended Rock the Universe before? How were the crowds?
Okay, watch this shameless plug. Google the name John Self and Rock the Universe. There have been so many articles written about Rock the Universe. I have been to one day of Rock the Universe. I write this every single time, so I'll save you some trouble Googling. Crowds can be really heavy. I expect they'll be really heavy this year for Skillet on their Friday night, I think.
Skillet.
Skillet. If you're not familiar with Skillet, Skillet.
I use them all the time. I made breakfast with one yesterday.
Bumblebee. When Bumblebee says to you, "I need a hero," that's a Skillet song.
Oh, okay.
And when you punch in 782 on Rip Ride Rocket, you get the Monster song. That's also a Skillet song.
Oh, okay. See, I'm learning something I didn't know.
That's because we're in my subculture right now. This is where my streams cross. I am one of few people on the planet who knows enough about contemporary Christian music and or Universal Orlando to actually talk about this.
See, Skillet, I'm using to make some eggs and sausage is what I'm doing.
All joking aside,
hash browns, burgers.
It's kind of like going to Mickey's Not So Scary. You have to make a decision what you want to do. Do you want to do attractions or do you want to do the concerts? Because the concerts will be spread out. And so you have to decide who you really want to see.
By the way, if you do Mickey's Not So Scary, don't spend too much time on trick-or-treating if it's crowded. And it will be crowded because everything's sold out now.
But
I made that mistake.
It won't be as crowded as it was in 2018, 2019.
When we went 2019, the day we were there, and I had heard the crowds were really bad. The night we were there was not bad.
You must be the one night.
When I went a couple Tuesdays ago, OMG. I got to get the vlog out. I've been slacking, but I've had a lot going on.
Yeah, but I would just to give you an idea.
Spent way too much time trick-or-treating, never made it over to the attractions.
Yeah. Regarding Rock the Universe, I'm currently begging for a media pass to do Rock the Universe.
Maybe I should do that. I need to beg.
For the first Friday, for the Friday night, because Skillet's the Friday night.
John, just saw Mike and Tyler Friday night here in Melbourne. He was fantastic.
He does a good job with his concert for what he does.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that Skillet, they put on an incredible show. If you're unfamiliar with quote-unquote contemporary Christian music, Skillet is most compared to Linkin Park in the secular world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be busier than going to like Eat to the Beat or something like that over at Epcot.
Yeah, it's kind of laid back there.
But you should expect, and I want to say this nicely as someone who functions in the faith-based world. Do you remember decisions you made when you were 17?
Mine were never good.
Okay, I just want to say, all joking aside, even if you have faith-based teams with a genuine... Sorry, I'm preaching on your... I'll do this quickly.
Hallelujah.
Even have genuine relationships with Jesus Christ and are trying to be committed Jesus followers.
Yeah.
They're 17 or 15. Expect that.
Okay.
Okay. So if you're expecting everyone to behave at Rock the Universe, think again.
Oh. Not so much, huh?
Not so much.
All right. Well, there you go.
Because, I mean, even as in my real job, I've already been targeted toward to bring a group to Rock the Universe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, that sounds great. But then I got to let them loose.
Yeah. I was about to mention your real job, but I thought I would let you do that if you wanted to.
Well, I think
not my place.
My Twitter handle is pretty obvious.
Right.
My Twitter handle is Pastor John.
Yeah.
Without an H, because H's are ooh, self. So it's pretty easy to figure out what I do.
Which is why I think you always tell me, Brian, you need Jesus.
Well,
I'm kidding.
Frankly, I need more Jesus, but that's because I don't listen either.
And I'm actually teasing. He never does that.
Right, I tend to joke.
Everybody else I know does that.
Okay.
But not John.
In my world, I tend to joke about tucking the Holy Spirit inside and not letting the Holy Spirit out.
There was a character on the show Scrubs named Laverne. And she was always, she was really funny. She was one of the nurses. She was a busybody. And, she would always point out jacked up stuff the other people would do. And she'd go, well, it ain't that big of a deal to me, but you better get your story straight with Jesus or y'all need Jesus. I mean, so I always love that because it just cracks me up. Because I always think back to her character and I just laugh. And Scrubs is a great show. If you've never seen Scrubs,
I have.
First 5 seasons, great. After that, it goes downhill. The writing's not as good, in my opinion. But those first 4 or 5 seasons were amazing. By the way, we were on the other side of that launch. This is the launch for the top hat. And it just comes over here and just shoots. I know you can't see anything because that thing's in the way. But there they are going up the top hat. And this thing just shoots them out. It's one of the it's the launcher, and that's a powerful launcher right there. The Raptor encounter is 25 minutes. So if you can't find anybody to play catch with, you get one of those balls. I could do that for hours. How's it going? I could actually play with those things for hours at a time. Predator Pizza Predatoria not open.
Usually isn't open. Well, it is. Never mind. I retract that obnoxious part-time food blogger statement. I was going to say.
For me, that pizza place, I've always wanted to try it.
No.
Don't do it.
For the safety of everyone involved.
I will become prey, huh?
Let me say this nicely. You know the puffy pizza at Walt Disney World?
Yeah.
I know you
Pizza
have
Rizzo.
a higher opinion of it than I do, but you don't think it's great. You don't think it's great pizza.
I think it's very good for theme park.
Yes.
I think it's at a fair price. For theme park.
Okay.
Because Disney rarely charges $10 for anything.
Yes.
And the dough's good and soft. But it's just more dough than its toppings.
If you like crust, it's awesome. Yeah. Pizza Predatoria will give you pizza. Well, here, listen to me. I'm about to ruin the magic. Hey, you know all the pizza that's made, puffy pizza that's made at Walt Disney World, it comes from 2 kitchens. And they deliver it to the thing and they warm it up for you.
Yeah.
The pizza made here, it comes from 1 kitchen throughout the whole park.
Oh.
So.
Well.
Now there are exceptions to that because they can do other things, but.
Now, do you know if they freeze the dough?
I have no knowledge of the preparation.
Because every time you guys if you ever wonder, like, if you're old enough to, like me, and you had Pizza Hut when Pizza Hut was good, hopefully I don't get any kind of cease and desist order for this take. And this is just an opinion. The opinions of Brian do not reflect those of Brian and Amanda, Inc. But they used to make pizza dough at Pizza Hut fresh every morning at 6 a.m. And they stopped doing that because they can make it more efficient and do things. It was a cost-cutting measure, which is why you don't see the restaurants there. Why do you need waitresses when people can just order the pizza and take it back home? Why do you need waiters? Why do you need a host? A dishwasher?
Yep.
And you eliminate all that by the dinky little stores you have now. But you also eliminate fresh dough. How I got on this topic, I have no idea, but here we are.
We were discussing Pizza Predatoria. My point was...
But pizza's got to have...
Pizza Predatoria is worse than puffy pizza.
Worse than Pizza Rizzo?
Yes.
Wow.
And it hurts me to say that. I feel I should message Alicia Stella and say that I said some pizza was worse than Pizza Rizzo.
Where was that guy in Boston that said he gave it a 7, Pizza Rizzo? And I wanted to just make sure he wasn't jacking with us. Let's see, where's he at? I just lost him.
I'm good.
Oh, there you are.
I can get around.
So I just kind of assumed the guy was being sarcastic.
No, some people have low standards for pizza. This is what I've heard from people why they buy the theme park pizza. Well, I mean, it's pizza.
Well, this guy...
I just want crust and cheese and sauce.
Well, this guy's from Boston, and he goes to all these pizza places and rate pizza. And I was like, I've seen this guy eat pizza that I know is good. And he went into Pizza Rizzo and called that a 7. He has to be screwing with us. Although that was also the same guy that said that when he was at Star Tours, he thought he was in Galaxy's Edge.
Yes.
So take that for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Star Tours, that's been here, that's been there 40 years. Or no, not 40 years. Like 20-something years. Yeah, like 27 years, something like that.
Yeah, that's why some of us who know what we're talking about certain theme parks is going to pop in and say stuff. It's like, why are you talking?
I wonder how many people do that whenever I talk.
I do that when you talk. But it's okay. What, you nauseous from Stormforce?
A little bit.
Okay.
I'm getting there, though.
I get nauseous with the Muggle walking through. My favorite thing is the bypass bridge.
So there's an area of Magic Kingdom over there behind a mansion. It's very similar to this.
Yeah, because of the design.
Yeah. Although this is longer. Now, you guys that have watched me for a long period of time probably know exactly where I'm going. And I hope I get the one that doesn't like it when I speed. So there's two different... The fountain has multiple personality disorder.
Well,
One,
I mean, you would if you were stuck in that area. You'd go
true.
insane.
One of the personalities is part of the... what is it? The Cool Club?
Awesome Club.
Awesome Club. Oh man, I will screw that up.
Yeah, I was worried about you.
Woo! I don't want to lose my card. The other one...
Keep the theme park blogger with you.
The other one... This is a different one. I haven't heard this one before. Another personality.
There's about 6 of them. Last I checked.
Alright, question number 1. What is your name?
But the other one,
Question number 2. Where are you from?
doesn't like it when I speed.
That's correct. Alright.
Well, he's very protective of his area.
Oh, he doesn't want me to do it anywhere.
He feels that, they neglected Sinbad, which was his whole point, and originally was to lure people into the Sinbad show.
Oh, well, that didn't work out well, as it turned out.
That is a career plan that did not work out well.
So he lasted longer than the thing he was supposed to help. Well, sometimes you got to throw something under the bridge for your own, for yourself.
I think that did it all on its own.
Oh, Mike Redmond, you stop it. It is not a 7 out of 10. That is. You stop it.
I mean, if you were starting at 6, maybe.
Thank you, Rachel Adventures. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream today.
No, it's not bad, but it's not good enough. But then, listen, I really appreciate...
Wait, hold up. That CNBC reporter said that while he was interviewing him? Okay, I missed that part. That's funny.
That's not my world.
Oh, I gotta go home and watch that. I want to see the CNBC reporter call him that to his face. That's insane. Wow.
You sell fish for a living? Wow. Well, I don't make a living. I'm just a Mystic Fountain. But my name is Beth Byrne. I've been a Mystic Fountain.
But I can't get over how this was supposed to save the attraction.
This was the original purpose of this was to lure people in for Sinbad.
Although I gotta tell you,
It was going to do other stuff.
if they never got rid of this, I'd be crushed. And they could one day. This could go away.
Well, one thing Universal does well, there's lots of things they do poorly, is if you follow me on Twitter, you can be aware of this week.
Poseidon has returned, yes, and it's amazing. I need to do a POV of it.
Good job using the space they have.
Yeah.
It's great stuff. So this is an attraction. This is a well-done distraction to pull people in that only, spoiler, don't want to ruin it for you, only cost them a camera and a cast member and a team member.
I was the assistant to a water sorceress, so I I didn't really have weekends off. It wasn't really, you know, like a 9 to 5 job like, you know, you humans have now. Or not all of you, but some of you.
Put you in here?
What? No, she didn't put me in here. She was very nice. See, way back in that time, there was this big war.
And if you will, we'll get up to the fountain and talk to her.
Between elementals. And so the...
No doubt. I've been to Chicago. I know that pizza's good.
I was floating in a river when I was...
Although now I'm going to have to bring a security detail to Chicago.
She took me in as her assistant. Very nice. Just, let's be honest. Have you ever been an assistant?
I have been an assistant.
Yeah, but like, you know, you have to always go get things, right? It's like, so she was always like, Beckburn, go get this, Beckburn, go get that, Beckburn, I need this, Beckburn, I need that. So it was a lot of, you know, running around. Well, during this elemental war, she fell in love with an earth mage, and that
he's actually telling the real story.
If you will,
wow.
I'm shocked.
An air conjurer.
This is the backstory.
Trap for them, but I'm the one who fell into it. Yeah. All right, well, it's fine, because that's what turned into this Mystic Fountain, you know, 2,971 years ago. But there is the possibility of being released from this curse.
Let me see what I can do.
And, okay, yeah, because if you release me, then I become human again. Yay.
To be human. Well, that's the wrong part.
Yay.
I mean, you don't mind moving to New Jersey.
What's that?
You can tell fish with me if you don't mind moving to New Jersey.
I've never been to New Jersey. I mean, I've been here for 2,971 years. So. All right, well, I mean, it's still a job. So wait, I would go from being the assistant to a water sorceress to being the assistant of a fish seller. Feels like there might be a slight demotion. But all right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, all right, if you have to answer 3 questions, and if you get that correct, you will release me from this curse. All right, so question number 1, what is your name?
Adam.
That is correct. Congratulations. Question number 2, how old are you?
I am 33 years old.
That is correct. Congratulations. All right, Adam, you've answered 2 questions. Are you ready to answer the 3rd and final question? That was not the 3rd and final question, by the way. That was just the preparation. All right, Tanya, so you answer this question, you will free me from the curse of being a Mystic Fountain, and I will come and work for you as a fish assistant.
We're going to New Jersey right after.
A fish assistant. A fish assistant. All right. Are you ready? Here we go. What number am I thinking of?
15.
It was so close. Yeah, I was actually thinking of 3,462.
I missed my.
You did, but no. Wow, it's so sad. Now I can't be a fish assistant. I have to stay in Mystic Fountain with no responsibilities. Well, you know, you tried.
Healthcare's good here.
What's that? I mean, you tried, you did your best.
I did my best.
And hey, that's all that we can ask, right? I mean, maybe one day the curse will be broken, but not today.
Don't try and kill me.
No. Don't look at it that way. You've given me more time to be a Mystic Fountain. I don't want you to bear this guilt. I want you to go and be the best fish seller that you can be, and sell all the monkfish that can be sold.
Tell me if you ever get out of here, monkfish.
Where do you sell fish?
I work for Acme Supermarket.
Acme Supermarkets. All right, everyone, go to Acme and buy monkfish.
In Jersey City, New Jersey.
There it is. All right, that's your commercial. Get out of here.
Hello. How are you doing? I won't take up too much of your time.
That's fine. I've got nothing but time. I've been here 2,971 years.
All right, so if you want, I'll try to get you out of this thing.
Oh, goodness, we have to do this again?
Well, I mean, if you only if you want to.
I know I'm obligated. It's required. Question, you want to answer 3 questions. Question number 1.
All right.
What's your name?
Brian.
Brian, that is correct.
I stayed up all night practicing for this.
Oh, you spent all night practicing?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're destined to break the curse.
I'm all about you.
Nice.
I'm kind of sweating a little bit though. I'm really gripping.
Question number 2 is how many pieces make up that cart that you're riding in? How many pieces were used to build it?
There is 5.
That's wrong. Get out of here.
What do you mean it's wrong?
I don't know. There's way more than 5 pieces.
No, there's not. I can take it apart right now if you want me to. If you want me to do it, I'll take it apart right now.
Take it apart in 5 pieces?
I would do it. Now the junk on top of it does not count.
All right, fine.
All right. Yes. I'm back in. All right.
Question number 3.
Whoa, that was close.
If you answer this question correctly, you free me from my curse, and I have to become human. And do your real job.
If I get it right, will you just pop up? Will you just like? I guess it's never happened before, so you don't know.
I don't know if there's like a big grand thing that occurs, or I have no idea what's going to happen.
That would be amazing.
How I'll return. I hope I at least have clothes on. That would be kind of really embarrassing.
Yeah, that could get awkward. That could get very awkward if you're. Yeah.
Right. Question number 3. What number am I thinking of? Oh, sorry, we ran out of time. Oh no, that's a pity.
Can I call it
So
for?
close.
That was a little quick. That was a little quick.
What?
Because I looked back in the game rules. You have to at least give me 10 seconds to answer.
It's 10 seconds total for all the questions. yeah, you misread. Yeah, I'm sorry. The rules of the curse.
Yeah, I know, but
Them up. They're just what
for all the
I
questions, that was like
do.
6 minutes.
I know. And so what would have been your guess?
I would have said 24.
Oh my goodness, and you would have gotten it right. Oh,
See, if you would have just gave me some more time.
Oh, that is such a pity.
You would be right here right now.
I know.
What would you be doing right now had I gotten all 3 of those?
Listen, I really
First day of freedom, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to become a thumbprint again so I don't have to go get a job.
So you don't want to break out.
I mean, it's, listen, I mean, life is pretty good. I've been around for 2,971 years. People come and talk to me.
So you were here before.
Lots of things.
So
I make lots of friends.
you were here before Universal was here?
I've been here for 2,971 years. So yeah,
Wow.
I've watched as things have grown around me.
So they built the park around you.
Yes. When I first got into the track, this was just an open field, and it was full of animals. Chickens and ducks,
Wait, hold up.
rooster, and
I thought it was like orange,
came behind,
but
and then
I thought it was all orange fields. I thought it was a bunch of orange trees everywhere.
oh no, it was dark, and then a big storm came through.
Oh yeah.
There was water, it washed everything away. And one day a plane flew over.
A plane flew over.
That was crazy.
Did we ever find out who was in the plane?
What's that?
Did we ever find out who was in the plane?
No, they just flew over.
I just flew over.
And then next thing I know, things are starting to build up.
Man.
There's this ancient city around me, and then then this weird circus thing that kind of opened up next door, with they're selling green eggs and ham. It's really weird over there. And
Yeah.
the other direction,
Pizza Tots.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. And then you got dinosaurs
Yeah.
across the way.
Let's be honest.
What's your take on the dinosaurs? So what did you take on the dinosaurs? Should they have brought them back?
Well, I was never around when the dinosaurs were here before, so
Even if they Even if they eat us?
You know, I mean, that's not going to happen. And I
It could happen.
I'm a Mystic Fountain.
Yeah, they're not going to chew on rock. Unless I get all three of those questions correct.
I have not yet had a dinosaur come and chew on me. So
Oh, okay.
so far, so good.
All right.
But thank you for putting that in my,
Well, you know, I want you to think about. By the way, there was a plane flying over, so kind of reminiscent of that one plane. So, but no, I'm here to make you think about all the different things that could go wrong.
Well, listen, I've been thinking about her 2,971. I never worried about a dinosaur chewing on me, so
Now,
thank you for giving me just a new element of thought.
oh yeah. All right, so let's celebrate you as the Mystic Fountain. Show all the little bells and whistles that you have. Let's show off all the things that you can do, all the bells and whistles.
Are you better back up then? Yeah, you don't, I mean, unless you want to hit the water.
All right, I'll back up. I will definitely back up.
What makes me a fountain is water, so
All right.
Here, let me really, I'll show it off all at once. Are you ready?
Yeah, this will be great for... Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. Look at that. You know what? It's hot out here. Hit it with the best shot. Come on. Yeah, go ahead. Make sure I got everything out. Let's do it. You give me. Let me know. Oh, yeah, that's good. Woo! Yeah. All right, now I'm cooled off.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
I will never, ever try to get you out of your fountain ever again.
But thank you for stopping by.
Definitely, always a pleasure.
And thank you for trying to help me break the curse of being just a fountain. Again, it was so close.
I don't think you...
Maybe next time.
I get the feeling you didn't want me to.
It's not that I didn't want you to.
I
have no desire to happen.
I think you would like it.
What's that?
I think you would love it. I don't think you would like driving on I-4.
I didn't know. Listen, the biggest thing about being a Mystic Fountain is the complete lack of responsibility that I have for anything. And if I, became a human again, I have to have responsibilities.
Adulting is no fun. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, listen, I am fine being a Mystic Fountain.
Although you're missing out on coffee, you're missing out on, certain pleasures that humans have. Drinks, food.
But am I missing out?
You are.
Is it worth the trade-off?
Well, I mean,
Honestly, that is the question.
It must get-
On this side.
do you get a little bored here? Especially when no one's around?
Get bored. How can I get bored? New people show up all the time.
Well, when the park closes.
But, it changes. When you go somewhere for 2,971 years, if things change every 100 years or so, that's a lot of change.
True. Very, very true.
Quickly.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Mystic
All
Fountain.
right, see you later. Thank
It was-
you very much for stopping by to talk to Blackbird.
I will come by.
Fountain.
One of the things I love about you is all your multiple personalities. I love it. I never know who I'm about to talk to next. I love it.
Well, I mean, I'm just me. I don't. You say you talk to other person. Maybe it's you who have the multiple personalities.
All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day, and you must have made it rain because now it's raining. All right, thanks. I love it when they do that. All right, so the Mystic Fountain got me. That actually felt good. And we got a light rain going on right now. So if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to smash that like button. So Mr. Self, what are you doing for lunch?
I'm messaging several other people to see what they're doing for lunch. What would you like to do for lunch?
I don't know. I am really...
Because, food bloggers never say no to lunch as I butchered
Ever.
the English language.
Well,
I don't think I should get credited as a writer for that last sentence.
This poor man's YouTuber never says no to food either. Lunch, food, whatever.
Did it stop?
Huh?
Okay, sorry. All of a sudden I was in a weird Florida not raining zone.
Yeah, it was weird. It's because we got the bridge. Why can't it just rain like this in Florida all the time? Just like this. Not the heavy rain, but that light mist.
Woody Langford super chatted $9.99.
The problem is behind that light mist is usually a downpour.
That's why I'm making sure I know what a raincoat is.
I got my umbrella. Although it's a tiny one, I do have one. All right, so we're 35 away from Popeye.
Sorry, but never mind.
What are you sorry for?
I was going to interject something and it was not useful.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, if you really want Brian wet, because it is sprinkling right now.
Oh, there's Universal. Well, yeah, there's always...
That's a new level of wet there.
At Universal?
Yeah.
You're just walking through?
Yes.
Is that on when HHN is not going?
I do not know the answer to that.
I was thinking it wasn't, but I don't know.
So, here's my smart aleck response. This is Universal. Nothing is set in stone.
True, and it might change. So you're saying Universal's kind of like the weather?
I am. I mean, I literally got a press release, an official press release from Universal telling me when things were going to happen.
Yeah.
And then they did not happen.
Lovely.
And it wasn't because of weather.
But like the weather, it was unpredictable.
Yes. Like when I went into the Haunted Road media thing last night, they changed everything, but that was because of the weather and everything was so muddy and they couldn't have cars go through.
Yep.
I get that. This is not you. That is not what Universal does. They just change things to annoy YouTubers.
They're good at that.
Yeah.
So is Disney. I do like those shirts. I'm with that thing. I'm with that thing. Nicely done. And Snookers Sweet Candy Cookers
Yeah, it's refurbing.
is in a refurb. So I can't show you all the tasty treats in there. And there's a bunch of those.
But they're down at Home Comforts. Home Comforts is open.
Ah.
They put the candy down and the treats down.
You know, 5 minutes? I could do that.
That's shocking.
Want to get on that?
Sure.
Why not? Talk about good views. Let's go do that. It'll be fun. Amanda, our love, hello. So we got $10 super chat. Who's that from? All right, so we're 25 away, but who sent that in? Because I did not see it come in, and I apologize. Where did we get that super chat from? The mods, if you can let me know so I can thank that person. All right. All right, let's go ride. Woody, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. $10 super chat, greatly appreciated. So we're 25 away. Thank you so much. All right. Hello, how's it going? All right. We've done this before on stream, but we haven't done it in a while, so I'm like, yeah, why not? That's weird, you're right, it never did. Usually it pops up. Well, Woody, I apologize. I'm not sure why that did not pop up like it's supposed to. YouTube being YouTube. So we are 25 away from getting on Popeye. And as soon as we have it, I'm on it. But right now we're going to do the Dr. Zeus ride. You know, going up this ramp, I always feel like I'm never going to get there.
Yeah, I'm feeling the bourgeoisie. Oh my goodness, I'm eating express.
Right? By the way, I want to thank everybody that has sent in a PayPal or Super Chat today. Thank you guys so much. All right. Right, Tess? That music would be rough, wouldn't it? So when you're here alone, John, do you just hop on? Do you occasionally just get on a ride?
Yep.
I can see that.
Usually I'm testing stuff. How long does it take?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
5 on your left.
Cool. Thank you. Now I will tell you, this is a great ride to be able to get on. And take your camera and get a lot of good views of around Universal. Some beautiful views to be had up here, camera-wise. And there is that's our ride right there.
Curious.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be something.
We are now boarding train number 1. Once you're in your seat, we'll move all hats and place all bags and belongings by your feet. Aboard, choo-choo.
All right. All right, here we go, gang. Thank you guys so much.
sure you keep your eyelids up and see what you can see.
Now, what can I say when I get home today? All the long way through town and all the way back, I look round and round and I keep careful track. The next thing I spy is the Hop on Pop shop. Tots hopping on ice cream with cherries on top. As you can see, here in the heart of Seuss Landing is a carousel that's truly outstanding. And I see the trees, the truffula trees, the bright colored tufts of the truffula trees, mile after mile in the fresh blowing breeze. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. From there to here, from here to there, fantabulous things are everywhere. Just look at that red and white hat. I'm sure it belongs to that black and white cat. And look out below! It's that new McGrew Zoo. Oh, what this zoo must be worth. It's the most wonderful zoo on the face of the earth. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do, I like them, Sam I am. And I will eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. Now we bypass two unbudging zaps, both stubbornly stuck unbudged in their tracks. Now keep your eyes peeled for sneetches. They are known to love beaches. There's one down there, fishing. He's floating, he's wishing. He might catch a fish with a pinwheel-like tail. He might catch a fish who has fins like a sail. He might catch a fish with a checkerboard belly, or even a fish made of strawberry jelly. Say, that makes a story that no one can beat when we say that we saw it on Mulberry Street. But it still could be better. Did I ever tell you that Mrs. McCabe had 23 sons and she named them all Dave? Well, she did, and that wasn't a smart thing to do. You see, when she wanted one and calls out, "Yeah, come into the house, Dave!" she doesn't get one. All 23 Daves of hers come on the run. Farewell to the sneetches at the end of our fun. No time for more, we're almost done. We swing around the corner and dash through the gate. We ride to our stop, and we feel simply great. For we had a story that no one could beat. And to think that we saw it on Mulberry Street.
Enjoying your vacation. When your train comes to a full stop, push down on your purple left bar, then pull up, and your train comes to a full stop.
Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
Alright. So there we go. Got that right in. Told you the views are really good, but I also told you that the storm clouds are rolling in. Crazy. Not sure those are gonna miss us or not, but you never know. All right. I tell you, John, it seems like it's easier going down than it is going up.
Yes.
Well, hopefully Andrea can get back out here soon. It's so much fun. I love Universal. So I'm going to check PayPal and Venmo and see where we are. Well, this is open. There's some snacks in here, John. So you can get some. Ooh, some crunch candy sounds good. You got birthday cake, cherry, watermelon, cookies and cream, fruit punch, pink lemonade, strawberry shortcake, cotton candy, gum. And the prices are not bad. I thought they'd be way more than that. Of course, the kids always got to have the pucker powder. And the prices for that are not too bad. Got the individual candy. Of this stuff right here, jelly beans. Pomegranate jelly beans before. Sounds good though.
Well, if you were going to have them anywhere, would you have them in Seuss Landing?
Well, of course. Well, this sounds amazing.
Yeah, I think you need Storm Force Accelerator.
Oh, you're fired.
You say that, but I think it's a great idea. That's
No, it's an awful idea. I should eat them after the stream. When I'm at HHN and probably can't get coffee. That's when I should eat that. All right, here's that moment I come out of it and I'm all turned around. I'm like, where did I park the scooter?
Way down there?
See, I'm all turned around. Look at that.
It's okay, you can say hi to... Well, it was easier when you used to come out of here.
I know. They're screwing with me.
Say hi to thing 1 and thing 2.
Yeah.
We can easily make fun of Universal for not having really hip, cool characters, but they have characters out easy to find.
There are meet and greets. It does happen.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. There they are.
He's riding away.
He's escaping?
Yes.
I need to be in that bike. All right, so they got the meet and greet with those guys. Hello, how's it going? I'm gonna let them go. I just want to say hi. Hi guys, have a good one. So good seeing you guys. You guys oh, you're not behaving. I was about to ask you to be behaving, and there's my answer. That's a big no. Yep. All right, well you guys try. You guys gotta behave. All right. And by the way, you're my favorite things. Yes, of all my things, you are my favorite. 1 and 2. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great day. Okay, bye-bye. All right. As I was about to say, they're behaving.
Weird, isn't it?
And they still have the Greg's store and a lot of the Christmas stuff they had last year. It's in here. You got the lounge flies. Coffee mugs, and you got the Grinch plushes. And all stuff that we've shown before. I like that one because what's the dog's name? I always forget what's the dog's name. Max. How did I not remember
I said that with not knowing.
It sounds right. I'm gonna go with it. What should be wrong? And there's Max right there. I like the turbot. Is it even a turbot? I don't know. Yeah, it's a turbot. I like that. $34.99, not bad. Not bad at all. Eating the coffee beans.
Yep.
While on Stormforce.
Yeah.
You're just mean.
Hold on, just to clarify. You said they sounded good.
They do, but nothing sounds good when I'm on that ride.
Well, I was trying to find something to make it sound good. I'm trying to put lipstick on a pig, as my grandfather used to say.
Oh, yeah. Now, you really want to make Stormforce interesting? Get the jelly beans from Harry Potter. The nasty ones.
I can beat those. There's
Oh, yeah.
a Minion version. I don't think they sell them here, though.
Oh my God, there's a minion version of
Oh,
those?
there's a minion version.
What's one of the worst flavors?
Smelly fish oil. Not smelly fish oil. I think it's like dead fish oil.
That already sounds really bad.
Oh, it was really bad.
All right, so we're celebrating a birthday. Casey Princess. Happy birthday, Casey Princess. So let me see something really fast. Let me see if I can. Can I get in there? Oh, I can't get in there. All right, let me see if I can make this work. Happy birthday, Casey Princess.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, 'cause you're awesome. Happy birthday to
So happy birthday, Casey Princess. Hope you had a great, great birthday. Alrighty. Turn this around. Hold on one sec.
Okay.
All right. So happy birthday, Casey Princess. Oh, yeah, there was no way I was putting that on. All right. So I hope you're having a happy birthday. We were just on that a few minutes ago. You are so welcome. And by the way, if you have any loved ones celebrating a birthday, let me know and we can have it play when they're watching. Just email us on our website. We got an email address up there. Adventuresofbrianandamanda at gmail.com. And we will do a personalized message for them. Or if it's just your birthday and you're like, hey, B, it's my birthday, let me know and I will play the video. All right, David Dean, no worries. All right, I'm going to check out PayPal and Venmo here in just a minute. You know, John, for the longest time, I would always come through here and I would smell the cotton candy, and I didn't realize what it was. It had that really crazy, tart, sweet smell to it. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
And I used to be like, what is that? I never knew cotton candy smelled that way, but it does. And now that I'm aware of it, I notice that every time I go to any of the candy places, either here or Disney, and it's just like the greatest smell.
Yes. When they pump it out.
Which is why I always kind of gravitate towards those areas. Yeah, definitely. Taylor says, I'll make note for next year so I can get a video on my birthday. Missed the opportunity yesterday. What? Hold on. You missed your... Oh, I wasn't on yesterday.
Right.
But Taylor deserves a video. So John.
Yep.
How hard is that to read? Is that pretty hard to read?
Screen?
Yeah.
That's ridiculously hard.
Now you know what I have to deal with.
I'm sitting here trying to communicate with... Sorry.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, 'cause you're awesome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday!
Now let me just hope I clicked on the right thing. Okay, cell phone.
Okay.
All right, I am hungry. All right, why are we not back? Are we back? I can't tell if we're back yet.
Okay, what would you like? Because I'm letting you behind the scenes. I'm setting up a lunch meeting later, so... But I'll be more than happy to sit with you for a little while.
I don't know. Like, I'm looking around islands and nothing's really jumping out at me, so I may go out to City Walk.
You know I always recommend that. That's the pro move.
Yeah. You leave City Walk and you go right for Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville, right?
I don't normally. But I'm not opposed to that.
I figure I'm gonna need some coverage here pretty quick. Those storm clouds that were in the distance are now over us.
I'm a little concerned about that myself.
So I might, I don't know, between NBC Grill, because that burger was good.
Which burger did you get?
I think I just got the regular one they have there. I don't know. What would you recommend?
They have several. Well, I am doing that debate right now, trying to set up a 1:30 lunch appointment.
Oh, okay.
Where can you get into at the moment that's open?
Oh.
Like many of the City Walk restaurants aren't open right now. You have NBC Sports Grill, Cowfish, Margaritaville.
Cowfish is a great place to get a burger, by the way.
Yeah, but I already got vetoed on Cowfish for good reason. They've been there recently.
Oh, okay.
Twosome and Hard Rock.
Yeah.
Twosome's too hard to get into right now at this point.
Hard Rock's good, but you got the rock and roll.
Yeah. So that's the debate. That is the debate I'm having for my 1:30 appointment, because they said you decide.
Yeah.
But you know how that goes in life.
Oh yeah. If it wasn't so hard to get to the Aventura, I'd go back there again. But it is kind of a pain to get over there because you got to go through a hotel to get to it.
Yep.
So, is this still going on, or do they move this around? Because remember, they had it. We had to go all the way around the exit.
Oh, we're still doing the same thing. They still haven't fixed that.
They still haven't fixed that. Okay. So normally you have the exit like right over here, and yeah, there's the wall.
At least we know we're coming like.
So by the way, man, that popcorn smelled good. You smell that? I like a little burnt
You been
to
to
my
Bread
popcorn.
Box?
Yeah, and it's really good.
Yeah. Just trying to think of things that
Bread Box is really good. You can get
get you some coverage and get you some.
I wouldn't be opposed to trying the. Is it the Reuben there? Maybe it's the Reuben.
I think they have a Reuben, but
No, pastrami.
yeah.
Well, they probably got both. I've done the patty melt there, and that's fantastic. A little on the greasy side, but it's a patty melt.
Right.
It's kind of supposed to be that way. But I haven't had any of their cold sandwiches. I actually got some HHN stuff in there. Not a lot, but a little bit. Jurassic Park shirt looks pretty awesome. Oh no, Homer, put some clothes on. Jeez. Bye-bye, thank you. And there's the lighthouse. So 25 away from me getting on Popeye. And I don't know, did you guys run out of gas? I think you guys ran out of gas. I thought you guys were wanting to see me getting soaked today. Fallen Star, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys to lunch. Megan, what's going on? I like the theming inside of Breadbox too.
Yes.
Like they nailed the theming in there. So he said twosomes was too hard to get into. I'm good with. So, you know what's really, really good, John?
Tell me.
I'm gonna tell you one of the best places to get a burger in City Walk. You go up into the front area, and you go over to Burger King.
You're hurting my head.
They've got a Whopper there.
That's not even a good burger.
They call it a Whopper. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's really, really good.
I have. They have a Whopper
Yeah.
bar.
Oh my God! See, you gotta do it. And if you love Chinese food, which I think you do, Panda, like the best Chinese food ever. Well, probably the best you'll get in Florida. I don't have a high opinion of Chinese food in Florida. Yeah, but that Whopper at Burger King, woo, that's some good stuff.
It can be. I've had some big Whoppers.
I have been to a few Burger Kings in my lifetime where they actually put out a good product. But normally, it looks like I sat on it when I get it. You ever have that problem? Like, it's kind of like it looks like they did this to your sandwich.
Yeah.
Don't do that to my sandwich. But then I've gone to some, and it looks like, and I am totally joking about the best burgers are at Burger King. You got to know I'm joking.
Oh, I know.
But there's always somebody in chat that's like, "What? Is he serious?" I'm kidding. It's a joke. There's a few places I've got to try. Like I've never been to the Mexican restaurant here.
Doesn't open till 3.
And that's probably why I've never gone. And I've heard mixed things about this. What was your take on it?
I think Antiquitos is good. However, the problem is they dumbed down the menu. They originally had like a real authentic Mexican style menu with something that was similar to like Frontera Cantina with Rick Bayless.
Yeah.
Okay. But people would not buy it because they thought it was too expensive. So they dumbed down the menu to more street food style. Which is fine. They do a good job with the street food style. But if I'm going to do street food style, and I know this is insulting to Antiquitos.
Yeah.
If I have to, I can walk from here to go to Border Grill.
Yeah.
I can go to Chewy's. Which I would consider their food. Both of those places to have. That's probably insulting.
See, here's
to equivalent food to Antiquitos.
See, here's my take. If you're gonna have a Tex-Mex place, go to Texas and figure out what Tex-Mex is.
Yes. But remember, in fairness, Antiquitos was designed. That's why it has that obnoxious name. Antiquitos Authentic Mexican Cuisine.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if they were to bring in a Papacitos or a Lupe tortilla, many of you have no idea what I'm talking about, but
that's a fair assessment.
They would destroy the comp around here. If I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna bring a Lupe tortilla here, and it will absolutely destroy. All right. But no, I was actually talking about, I did switch gears to Big Fire. What do you think about Big Fire? Kind of hit or miss from people that I've heard from.
I like smoky flavored meat.
See, I think that's where some people don't like it, is they don't like the mesquite. I love the mesquite.
I have friends, for instance, and I know I'm crossing the stream. I have friends who don't like
You know, I've seen Ghostbusters. You should never cross the
I know.
streams.
Egon said not to cross the streams.
Yeah. But then later he said cross the streams. So who really knows?
It's confusing. They don't like polite pig because it's smoky.
See, I love polite pig.
Right, exactly. And so I'm like, okay, well, if you don't like polite pig, do you like Big Fry? Like, no. I'm like, okay, that's consistent. I respect that.
You're probably not going to like Big Fire then. I like the fact that you can make s'mores at the table. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of overpriced, but it is cool.
Yeah. I never did the bio bun thing.
You do what?
I never did the bin the bio, whatever they call it.
Bin the bio?
Yeah. Is this not working?
I'm concerned that that's what I'm seeing.
Elevator service in progress. Well, boom.
Well, can you even get upstairs without the elevator?
I can,
Yeah.
but
Is it worth it?
no, I can. There is the ramp.
Yeah, that makes Seuss Landing look straight.
Yeah.
That's a no-go. Have you been to Red Oven?
I have. I love it.
Okay.
They screwed up my pizza, but so bad that I
That's
actually,
right, I remember now.
but I actually liked it. But I think it's too expensive.
It probably is.
My biggest complaint about that place is once you've gone to like a mod
Yep. I agree.
or a Blaze, which
That's
is a
why Blaze
similar,
works at Disney Springs.
it's a 15. It's like a $10 price point where this is 15.
Yeah.
And the team members don't really seem to know the menu because they told me I could only get what was on the menu, and I couldn't modify it. And come to find out, I could modify it.
Yeah. If I were you, I'd go to NBC based on all the parameters you just gave me.
Yeah, which is not a bad scenario. So I think we will do that. I could always go get a tattoo. They got a tattoo over here.
You price those tattoos?
Huh?
You price those tattoos?
Money's no object, John.
Okay, good.
I am kidding. The second they busted that needle, I'm running.
Or you could just get a coffin of donuts.
I could do that. But I need something savory. So this is what they did to us here.
What?
To us disabled folks, that
Yeah, it's awful.
doesn't look like it's that bad. It's a maze of ramps. What the hell? Let's do it.
Are you doing this?
Let's do it. Let me just show you guys how ridiculous this is. But they are DAS compliant.
It's awful.
You almost need a popcorn truck to get back down. It's like a maze. I think mice would get lost here.
And this is just to get up to the quick service option.
Yeah, just you think it'd be harder to get to the good stuff.
Now, I mean, I'm famous for getting my voodoo donut and walking up here.
It is a quiet area up here.
Right.
Lots of good places to sit.
Photos, makes you do a lot of stuff.
Area up here.
Right.
Lots of good places to sit.
Photos, makes you do a lot of stuff.
Let's see, what's jacked up is you could go right up the stairs and be there like in about a few minutes, if that.
It's all flat for the fact that Brian's scooter is not crapping out on him right now.
It's a good sign. It'll go really great. It'll go great down.
It is for this.
Well, it's beginning of the day.
Okay.
End of the day, this would be a lot different story. Mitchie's, I like Mitchie's. You ever been to Mitchie's before?
What?
You ever been to Mitchie's before?
You can get Dole Whip there.
All right, Southwest Grill. I actually came here with the intent of getting pizza fries today, but no, Universal had to mess that up.
Blogger let you down.
All right. So you can get a Moe's anywhere. That's like going to Burger King. Yeah, it costs more here. So here are the options, and there's actually more options than this. But the steak and cheese melt is good. The patty melt is good. So you got your melts. The hot vegan, the grilled ham and cheese, the barbecue brisket melt, the hot turkey, which sounds amazing. Steak and cheese, a New York style pastrami. Oh my gosh. BLTA. Got an Italian, you got the chicken salad, tuna salad, and a turkey. So there you go. And, all right, so is it one more? Because I guess you can't go in that way. It's the other one, right? Ah. Okay. It is the other one. Hey guys, I was so joking about Burger King. Don't ever go. Well, don't. I shouldn't say don't ever go there. But this is one of those things most people don't even know is here. If you're diehard, you know. And it's open from 10:30 to 11 at night. And there's a line to get in. Feels good in here, doesn't it?
A little overwhelming, but okay.
I like the lunch boxes on the wall. The theming in here is really cool.
Yeah. For those of you more familiar with Disney, this is the direct comparison to Earl of Sandwich.
Yeah.
Except this costs more.
Probably tastes better.
I think it does.
But
I'm not sure it tastes better for the price tag.
Yeah.
That's my great debate.
Because I don't think you can get a patty melt at Earl Sandwich. Now, the cool thing about Earl Sandwich is if you join their club,
right,
you get some good deals. But like I said, I've had the patty melt. The patty melt is ground beef. You got cheese, you got Munster, you got cheddar, caramelized onions. And the sign just went away from me. It's very, very good. Oh yeah, walk this way, yeah. It might come back to bite me. We'll see what happens. Now, the real me wants the steak and cheese. Look at steak and cheese right there. Look at that. Grilled steak. Oh, every time I start to read it, there it disappears. Grilled steak, shark, provolone, white cheddar, sweet peppers, onions, horseradish cream. The hot turkey looks good. I've had the only thing I've ever had here is the patty melt, and it's always really, really good. But that New York style pastrami is looking sweet. And that marble rye. Chicken salad. I like how they toasted the bread. That's cool. There's the Italian. That looks good. All right, John. I'm gonna let you go first because I'm still undecided. Oh, he's not eating here. Okay, I guess I'm eating here. All right, how's it going? Doing good? I mean, I'm gonna get it to go, but I probably will sit down somewhere. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to get the New York style pastrami. I think I'm going to try. I'm gonna do your tater tots.
Anything else for you?
That should do it.
Anything for the order?
Brian? Brian?
Paying by card or cash?
Card.
You got your annual pass out?
Oh yeah, thank you, John.
I got it.
Okay.
We have the same pass.
That'll be $12.22.
All right.
And you say you're paying by card?
Yeah.
I can help you with that.
Oh, cool. Just don't run off the Macy's is all I ask. All right.
I'm gonna give you the receipt.
Thank you so much.
Hang around wherever you like. We'll call your name as soon as it's ready.
All right, perfect. All right. And here's what I think is really cool. Those are actually tables right there where those swings are. How awesome is that? All right. So I'm kind of thinking, hey, you know what? We'll just set it right up at the bar.
Wherever you want to go.
That way we're not filming anybody.
Let me check one thing.
All right. So here is be inside here. Here's the different types of beers that they have on tap. Little wild thing. Huh?
That's your better option.
So what all sandwiches have you had here?
They keep changing them. I had the BLTA, had the turkey, had the Nashville hot dog.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Had the ham and cheese melt. And the barbecue brisket.
Ever since I went to, I've never really ate pastrami sandwiches. And I forget what festival, but at Epcot they had pastrami.
Right.
At that booth, that pop-up booth. And it's not normally there for all the festivals, but like certain festivals. And that pastrami is always so good.
Yes.
They pair it with a pickle. There's like a pickle on top of it. It's amazing. But when I saw a picture of that pastrami, I was like, done. And I swear by the patty melt, if you love a good burger, you love a good patty melt with caramelized onions, definitely get this here. It's really, really good. But watching not like pastrami is going to really help my cholesterol at all. Especially the amount of pastrami that's on the sandwich. But I want to stay away from something greasy. But that is a very good sandwich. All right, let me get my... By the way, I hope you guys are having a good time hanging out with me here at Universal Studios. We haven't started the host yet. You guys are running out of gas. We're 25 away, but we haven't hit there. But I haven't looked at PayPal or Venmo, so maybe there's been one that came by and I just haven't seen it. Let's see where we're at. So nothing new. We're still $25 short of getting on Popeye. No, I didn't do Coke. I went over to Racetrack and got me a vitamin water.
Good for you.
$1 something. Which is funny because I'm going to be here all day.
I was wondering how that was going to work for you.
So I'm still going to have to pay the $10 to get one of those refilled. But I did bring a cup. So there you go. But yeah, I go to Racetrack. This is what I do at Disney. I refuse to spend money at Disney. I got one of these ginormous things. Yeah. Fill it up at Racetrack with a bottom of water and ice. And then I put it in this sucker. And I'm good the rest of the day.
So, are you leaving and coming back, I assume?
No, I'm going to stay here all day.
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
So that's going to require me to bring up my refillable cup.
Okay.
And then during HHN, I'm going to have to refill on the freestyles.
Okay, message me as the day goes on. I'll check back with you.
Okay. I didn't know Amanda was going to do HHN. I had an idea, but I didn't know, like, leaving the house.
Right.
And she hit me with that as we were in the car. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, over here.
So what sandwiches did you get?
I got the pastrami. Thank you so much.
If I were following the conversation and not texting 5 other people, I would know that.
Oh, you're good. All right, so there's the tater tots. Very different tater tots.
They're good.
They're very, very good. So I've never had them. I had the fries. You guys know I'm a fry critic. I was not big on the fries here.
No. The move on the fries if you're quick servicing here is don't get them here. Get them with your hot dog at Hot Dog Hall of Fame. They're the same fries that cost $1 there. They cost like $3.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's a pro move.
Yeah.
Because I don't usually like. I mean, they are slightly below average theme park fries, but it's only paying $1.
Yeah, you can't complain about that.
Exactly.
I mean, you can just about make anything taste good with salt.
Okay, this is the food blogger taking photos.
All right. So here we go. The big reveal. Here, I'm going to do this for you guys, so you can see what it looks like. Hey, get in the shot. All right. So there's the tater tots. The big reveal. Look at that. Oh, that looks
bread.
good.
Yep.
Look at that pastrami. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, that pastrami. Look at that cheese. Look at this. Just that stringy cheese going on there. Yeah, that looks good. Only misses the pickle.
The pickle? What kind of circus are you running?
Oh, pickle? Yeah, they, with those little dill pickles, they, you know, like I'm telling you, he was really good. It added to it.
I'm worried about him.
You should.
I mean, I get that pickles do go with a lot of sandwiches. I'm just not sure they do in this case.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That is my marginal professional opinion.
I talked to somebody from New York that they're all in on it.
You're not helping your argument.
Really. All right, here we go. We're gonna try this out. Wow, that's good. Really, really good. The rye is perfect, perfectly toasted. Pastrami flavor, that cheese. What is that? It's on that.
I thought it was on that marble rye. You look?
It's like a. Whatever the sauce is. Really good.
It's on marble rye.
Oh no, but what's the sauce?
Well, I don't think they tell you. I'll look again. Bread box sauce.
Well, bread box? It's got the sauce. So they're not going to tell you that.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you, if you like pastrami, you'll like this. It's really, really good. So you got to get a job behind there, but we can figure that out, I guess.
And then you might not figure it out because it might be like the Papa John's pizza sauce that comes in a package that no one's allowed, no one knows what it is.
Yeah.
No, it comes out.
Man, that's good.
So you like the bread?
I love the bread. It's really, really good. It's a thick marble rye, too.
Yeah, because that's one of the...
I mean, it looks thin, like when you look at it like that, but if you look at the side...
That's one of the...
Yeah, that's...
The tangible criticism of these sandwiches, the bread. And I'm not sure
Really?
what the bread you would put with it.
Yeah, what else? You should have marble rye with it. Pastrami.
That's like complaining when the theme park charges you for stuff. I get your point, no one likes that, but what else can I do?
Now, if you went to a New York deli, would it be just like this? Probably not. But it would still be really good. Okay. So, Toss Farm HHN is Halloween Horror Nights. We have a Venmo. What?
I sent it soaking.
All right, so let me go look at Venmo. Let's see what we got. We got a Venmo. Let me see here. Nicholas paid $25. Get soaked. All right, so I'm running Popeye after this.
Okay.
It's on like Donkey Kong. So I'm thinking Friday we're gonna do HHN, and I'm doing it tonight, but I'm thinking about going back Friday night and stream. I really can't stream. Tonight's kind of a family night, so I won't do it tonight, and I've got to set everything up to do the stream. But yeah, I will definitely do it Friday. We'll have a live stream from HHN on Friday. And Nicholas, I want to make sure I say thank you so much. Nicholas Hawes paid $25 in Venmo. Nicholas, you're the bomb. Thank you so, so much. I don't want to say too much, But I do want to say there is a reason why we are doing this today. I kind of wanted to stop doing these, but there is a legit reason why I'm doing it this particular time. I can't say anything, I can't say too much, but this is really going to help us out. So anytime you want to get me on a ride today, also think about the fact that you're really helping me and Amanda out. I just can't tell you, I can't really talk about why, but so today has a lot extra meaning. I wish I could tell you guys more, but I really can't. I didn't even tell John, so John has no idea.
I was about to chat in the group and say I have no idea what he's talking about.
And Amanda would kill me if I said anything. I don't want anybody to write in or anything, but there's a legit reason, and I can't say anything more than that. So I know I said I would never do one. I said I wouldn't do one of these things very often, and here I am doing it again. But there is a 100% legit reason why I'm doing this today, and it is really important for us today. So to everybody that has sent in a Venmo or PayPal and a Super Chat, thank you guys so much. You're really helping our family out. And this goes beyond channel stuff. So I want to say that. Okay, I'm going to try one of these potato barrels.
I'm sorry. Universal paid our rider to say Teacups, so you can call them Teacups.
Okay. I can't go fancy with potato barrels. So when you first started doing this, and you were watching stuff here, and you would see a live streamer or vlogger hold up a shot glass and go, toothpick holder.
Yes.
How hard did you roll your eyes? Did you roll your eyes as much as I rolled my eyes?
No, because I've seen the boxes that come in that say toothpick holder, but we all know it's speakeasy language. And Universal has mastered the speakeasy, well, maybe not this house this year, but in the past, they have mastered the speakeasy. Those of you wondering what he's doing, he is adding salt to his tater tots. Just want you to know that.
Which is great for high blood pressure.
Yes, that's where I'm going with that conversation, because you confess that on the stream, Mr. I'm going to have alt meat.
Well, they haven't invented impossible pastrami yet.
No, they have not.
And when they do, I'm going to eat it.
I do recall. No, I don't see it anymore. There was a decent alt meat sandwich here. I don't see it on the menu.
It's on the menu anymore. Now
It may have cost too much to produce. That
tomato mozzarella, that's definitely meatless. So the only meatless thing I see is probably that tomato mozzarella.
Hot vegan.
The hot vegan. Yeah, you're right. So they do have some non-meat options here. Oh,
We're
no.
discussing your vegan options.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have the two.
Yeah, one vegan. That's the hot vegan. Oh, what?
Okay, that's Universal struggles with that. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Yeah. But for those of you not doing vegan, not a bad way to go. I do this again. Now the cool thing about being me and not having a stomach, I'm done for the rest of the day. I got this pastrami sandwich. I'll just whip this out about 7 times today, and I'll be good. You're laughing.
I'm judging you, but it's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta be careful. I'll get overfull. But this is the life of a guy with no stomach.
Yeah.
So after this, you've got your lunch meeting, right?
I have a lunch meeting. Yes.
All right. So we are exactly 100 away from me getting on Stormforce again. Now, Amanda can...
I thought you were going on Popeye.
Well, yeah, I am.
Okay.
So I already owe him Popeye.
Okay.
So for the next ride, if we get to 3, then I got to ride Stormforce. Amanda can actually, not Amanda. Chris can pick up the slack at 3.
Okay, well, I might be able to help with that point too, depending on where I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but definitely. And there's no me getting out of it. I got to do it.
Okay, well, I want to make sure I'm clear that I heard that correctly for the audience. Chris will be here at 3.
Chris will be here around 3.
So
not on the dot, but around. Whoa, what?
Oh, make it clear for those of us who aren't very bright.
Like me. They just said that.
Yes, we'll be here around 3 before you go on Street Force Accelerator. Potentially.
But he has to hold the camera. He can't spin the wheel. He's got to hold the camera because Amanda can't.
Okay, so somebody in the group message me and see if I'm done. Because I can guarantee that even I spinning the wheel can make Brian sick.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about spinning the wheel on Star Wars?
I'm just saying. I know Chris can make you sick on it. That's not debatable. You will not survive that.
Oh, I'll die.
Yes.
I will flat out die a very...
I think even I can accomplish that. I'm not sure I'll be available. I may be negotiating a deal at the same time.
Hey, pent up Chris?
Yes.
At school all day?
Yes.
We're going to get that aggravation out?
Yes.
Taking it out on his father?
Yes.
On a ride like that?
In a socially acceptable way.
On a ride with no resistance whatsoever on the wheel? I'm screwed.
Pretty much, yes. I just want to make sure I had all the facts straight.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not confident that I would go on Storm vs. Accelerator.
You should. John here says, did you stick around if Chris wants to ride with Brian?
If someone's going to negotiate my deal for me that we're having over lunch for me, yeah, sure.
So,
sorry, there's information Brian has, some of you do not have, that I can't make public, then I might need this deal to make things easier for me in this area. One step back.
Man. All right. So since I'm going to be doing Storm Force a lot today,
you should have more sandwich.
I should take a break from pastrami.
No, you should have more. You should get a milkshake.
Johnny's fired.
The milkshakes are good here.
Oh, I bet they
all
are.
jokes aside.
What was that one? It was a...
I don't know. They have a
chocolate hazelnut.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a Nutella person. I don't know. Are you?
I am not a Nutella person.
I don't get the... A lot of people love it. I'm not one of them.
I did have the Nutella croissant at Today Cafe a couple days ago. It was decent.
I just... You know what my problem with chocolate hazelnut is? It's so hot outside. It's just not something I want to eat when it's really hot. Is that fair?
Yep.
It's like when you go to Epcot and you eat the, or you get that, you get a food and wine, you have the Irish food, and you get that Irish cream shake.
Sorry.
The Irish cream shake at Epcot, when it's 95 degrees out. The last thing you want to put, you want to drink, or people do it. I'm not one of them.
Sorry, for those of you wondering why I'm not paying attention to Brian, I thought we had an alert of a new restaurant in the Walt Disney World, but I knew that already. Is Swan and Dolphin is putting in a Rosa Mexicana, an authentic Mexican place.
I wonder if any of the Mexican places at Coronado Springs are any good.
You won't think they're good.
I will not like it.
Right.
The resort's beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, you won't like it.
I still doubt. I still don't. I love the tower. I still question whether Disney needed the tower. Because how many resorts does one? How many resorts does Disney actually? But it's a beautiful tower. I'll leave it at that.
Based on their business model, they needed it.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to say anything disparaging. They need to, every 2 years, they need to build more stuff for hotels.
Yeah.
Based on the model and the commitments they've made. And yes, I don't know how that works with 4 parks.
But that was one of my arguments of why Disney is always so packed, is they've got a crap load of resorts.
It is why.
Now, a counter argument to that point is Orlando's covered in resorts.
Yes, but have you noticed how many of them are starting to fade away? Even over
There's
here.
too many.
Yes.
There's too many.
There's always been too many.
I think that's the problem.
I mean, I'm just going to be honest here. I am a tiny, insignificant world in the theme park media world.
Yeah.
And I have resorts all the time say, you know, we will let you stay here for 3 days and we'll give you a free night and charge you $50 for the rest of the night. So I'm like, I appreciate that, but you can't stay with this.
Yeah.
If you're doing that for me,
You're going to go out of business doing that.
yeah.
But I will tell you, I don't want people to stay at Disney. Your money can be spent. My whole thing about Disney resorts are they're beautiful, the theming's amazing, they're way overpriced, and I don't really care where I sleep as long as it's free of any kind of. And I'm pointing a lot of fingers at resorts on 192 where there's bugs and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I have noticed this trip now. I'm in Adventura. I'm switching to an offsite hotel later today.
Yeah.
But I'm in Adventura, which is the lowest theme park hotel ever.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a lot of Ubers going to Walt Disney World from here. A lot of Mickey ears coming back.
Yeah.
Staying for a week at Adventura.
Yeah. Because they're probably saving money.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, there's so many good resorts here. I would rather stay at one of the resorts off-site and put that money to other things, like merchandise or food.
That's what we're seeing is people are making the decision they don't want to sacrifice on food.
Yeah.
They're willing to sacrifice on where they stay.
Because my thing is that on these off-site resorts, you've got washers and dryers, you've got full kitchen, you've got bedrooms instead of most of the, I mean, not all of the hotel rooms,
right.
But many of the moderate, you've got the rooms where it's one room.
Yes.
You don't have any of those things. And you're paying a premium on those rooms where you can just be off-site and get all those things and pay a lot less.
But in fairness, if you're willing to pay the money, it does simplify your vacation.
Yeah. Now you have to get a rental car. You have to do those things.
But then I argue, as I always argue, I started coming to Universal so much. Yes, I can come on vacation 2 or 3 times a year instead of once.
Oh yeah.
Which is what we did.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to try to go into details for those who are trying to plan trips to Orlando. Before I entered into the theme park Baltimore, I would come to Orlando 3, maybe 4 on a non-profit salary.
Yeah.
With a wife and a son that could afford it.
Yeah.
Barely, but could afford it.
Yeah. It gets expensive. It gets expensive, and me personally, I don't care where I sleep. As long as I'm at the parks having fun, I don't really care. So I don't need to stay at a themed resort.
But it does get tricky if you're doing after-hour events in Walt Disney World.
Yeah. And if you want to do early mornings and stuff like that, but
if you got your heart set on the newest ride, because you can only book your individual paid access landing lanes.
Yeah.
For the park
and they do that to get you.
Yeah.
They do that to get you, but and that's why they don't do the early things anymore. You used to be able to pay for it. Yeah. The early morning magic you used to be able to pay for. You got all Fantasyland. I wish they'd bring that back. That was amazing.
Yeah.
And let's stop it. We keep talking about Disney stuff.
Well, it's the issue of when you come here, you stay on site, you get an hour early entry.
My favorite thing is to stay at the resorts where you got the express pass all day. That is amazing.
Well, that's the argument of, and now I'm doing it again, but that's what I do. This is the world I live in. That's the argument of $100 to stay Art of Animation. I know I inflated it. Okay, let's make it 400.
Yeah. Which is a lot of money for that place.
When I could stay at the Hard Rock for that.
Yeah. You just got to figure out your transportation over there.
Yeah.
But once you do that,
And no offense intended, if I'm staying at Art of Animation, I'm probably in a mermaid room as opposed to a Hard Rock room.
yeah. All right, Captain and Tennille is going to go after my all my money today, along with Steven Tyler.
Yep.
I think one of the first groups I ever noticed growing up was this group. One of.
Okay, that's fair.
Because
You sound old again, but that's fair.
Yes. And I'm like, does Captain do anything else? He looks kind of like a boring guy to me.
Okay, I have an HHN question. With the pass you have,
Yeah.
do you have Express or just regular?
I do have the Express.
Okay.
Now, I can't use it at HHN.
Sorry, wrong question.
Okay.
With your HHN pass, you just have a standard HHN ticket.
Well, I've got that multiple night one.
Right, but not with Express.
But not with Express.
Okay, sorry. There's a reason I asked that because I was bestowed one with Express.
I'm jealous.
I needed it Sunday night.
Oh, I bet. Sunday night we were sitting on the couch looking at wait times at HHN Sunday night.
They were bad.
They were crazy. I mean, even the bad houses.
Now, granted, I had.
There's one house we're not a fan of, and it had a crazy wait time.
Well, I narrowed that down to 2 houses.
Which ones? Let's see if you guess it.
Well, you only have. You're going to go Hellblock Horror.
That was the one we're not crazy about.
Yeah. There's only 2 options. Of what I've heard the most dislike for on houses.
Yeah.
So far this year is Hellblock.
Yeah.
And Weekend.
I think my problem with the Weekend is this. The house is great, actually. I think the house is good. The problem with the Weekend is that line is really, really long.
Yep.
And you're hearing the same 3 loop songs over and over again, and you just want...
That's fair.
It drives you crazy.
Okay, if you're going to go get soaked, you got to go to IOA, right?
I got to go to Islands, yep.
Okay, well, my dining reservation is IOA, so that's fine too.
All right, I'll meet you later on.
Okay.
All right. How's it going, John?
I mean, I could follow you in. I mean, I'm not...
Oh, yeah, okay.
We got to go to the same place.
Yeah. Oh, now Ozzy's going after my money.
Yep.
What kind of station are we listening to? You go from Captain and Tennille to Ozzy Osbourne. That's like...
It is a little interesting, but you also got to remember Universal has this area in zones of music.
Yeah.
Because I've gone from, building on our other conversation, I've walked in the morning and gone from Skillet to Aerosmith to Group 1 Crew, Group 2 Crew, I always forget, they're a hip-hop contemporary Christian band.
Yeah.
To Margarita, to island music. It's an interesting way to wake up in the morning.
Oh, I bet. And they always have that same music.
Yes.
Like over and over. It's like, do you guys ever mix this up a little bit?
No, they're opposed to that.
Yeah. So if you enjoy the stream, make sure to smash that like button. It is gorgeous out here, though. It's hot, but it's gorgeous.
I mean, maybe we'll be lucky and that was our rain today. That'd be nice to have an HHM without rain everywhere.
Yeah. We got lucky opening night. I thought it was going to rain, and it didn't. And then the second time I've been there there's a bunch of nights I've gone, and so far, without jinxing anything, I haven't run into any, but it is Florida.
Yep.
And I'm due to run into it at some point. And for some reason, I did not bring the top. So
that's going to be a problem.
That could be a big problem. I'll be using an umbrella probably. But One thing's for sure, no umbrellas allowed on Popeye. Which is where I'm headed. Thanks to you guys, I will be riding Popeye. So let's get over there. I'm gonna cut through. Probably the quickest way is to go right and then cut through Jurassic Park. Probably the quickest way to do it. There really is no quick way. Well, I don't know, maybe going left and just...
I would go left.
Yeah, you're right. Probably going left would be quick. Yeah, you're right, you're right. What was I thinking?
Well,
I mean, there's really no easy way to get to it, but... Stupid lake.
I appreciate your thought process of trying to cut through, but...
Stupid lake. They need to do something with that lake. The lagoon, lake, whatever.
Okay, well, I'll make a theme park deal with you.
What's
When
that?
we get rid of the Seven Seas Lagoon to get to Magic Kingdom, then we can get rid of this lagoon.
Walt had so many great ideas, that was not one of them. Especially after fireworks.
It's a whole different conversation. But, yeah, Tomb Lagoon over there. You should be safe.
I love Magic Kingdom a lot, but I dread that every time I go there.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons I hardly ever go there. People are like, yeah, we'll take care of it. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to.
Honestly, I know this sounds crazy, but I'd rather park at Epcot and take the monorail over to Magic. And that way, when I'm done with my stream, I can at least grab something affordable to eat at the festival.
That's fair.
I've been known to do that a lot. And it's not such a... It's easier getting in Epcot security. And what I mean by that is, it's quicker.
So is...
Getting through ticket transportation is a pain in the rear. I do not like the TTC at all. Not a fun...
I mean, I know this will sound spoiled and bourgeoisie, but, you know, Pirates and Princesses covered for me a ticket for Mickey's Not So Scary, all the food I wanted, all the other stuff I wanted for that night.
Yeah.
I dreaded it the whole time because we're teaching food.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I think I need to refresh chat because I don't see anything going on in chat. I don't know why it's doing this. How much more to spin the ride? Let me check it, take a look here. I have not been soaked yet. But I'm about to be. All right, has anything new popped up? Let me take a look. And we have $20 from Pierce. $20 from Pierce. Chris spin the wheel. And William Lassiter sent $50. Thank you guys so much. And what time is it now? And I think we can add another 25 on Venmo from Nicholas Hells. $25 from him. So in just a few, I will add all that up. And we'll see where that puts us. But I might be getting ready to do another Storm Force.
I have time before our 1:30 reservation.
Okay. All right, so let me do the math here.
Trust me with the stream again.
All right, that was a lot. That was a lot of numbers there. Let me see where we are. See, Pierce did 25. There was 50. And Roll Tide, William Lassiter. Thank you so much. Driving, holding the gimbal, and doing math, I'm not good at. All right. Hello, how's it going? All right. Thank you so much. Have a great day, guys.
Pleasure.
All right. Enjoying this cool weather today.
Have a good day today.
You too. Thank you. Okay, so let me look at this real quick, gentlemen. Let's see here. We could be doing Storm Force here pretty quick. All right. So that came in at 12.17, so that's 25. So that's 45 right there. And William Lassiter did 50 at 12:30. So right there, you're talking about, wow, that's really, what are we, $95 right there. And then another 25, so I'm getting on Storm Force.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be happy to take the photo. And
So should we just go Storm first and then Popeye back to back?
based on the contractual agreement here, that's what I would do.
All right, so let's do that. John can fill me on Storm Force, and then I will go and hit Popeye. So I owe you guys 2 rides. So let's do that. So we just hit 300. If I'm doing the math right. Josh said, I am done with the lagoons. Me too. Now, I wish Universal would go back and do what they used to do with their lagoon. Although, I kind of like the water show. So maybe I'm going to take this back. Because I do like the water show. I just wish they would do more with it than they do. But I miss the stunt show but spectacular they had.
Wow. Let me say this with all due respect.
I love that show. I am old, but that was a great, fun show. But I love the fountain show. I think it's amazing. I think what they do with it is really, really good. I wish they did more with it. Like at Bellagio, those things are constantly going. I would like to see that more like what they do at Bellagio, where it's constantly, you know, going periodically, like every 15 minutes or something. Get people in, get people out. Day, do a, you know, show with the water. At night, do the projections with the water. And if you're just going to do it, because they just do the night show, they just do that one like once, right?
Yep.
Unless you're at HHN, and then you get 2. Do you get 2 or just 1?
They have 4 showings of the
Okay.
lagoon show at HHN.
The lagoon, now the HHN Lagoon show is really good. I was actually really impressed by that. But all right, so if you haven't seen me ride Storm Force, you're about to see it. And then I'm gonna beeline right over to Popeye and get on that. So we're at 320 right now, if I'm doing my math correctly. And that's not my strong suit. I am not gonna lie. Adding numbers on the run, not my strong suit, but I'm kind of impressing myself today. And I haven't used fingers and toes, so I'm pretty.
That'll be a problem.
I am pretty impressed by that. By the way, can I just say that I was kind of impressed, although they're more, on the surface they're more expensive, the scooters. The mobility scooters at Universal are a little bit more expensive, but they look like they're in much better shape. Now, it's, what was it, $65 to get a scooter? Now Disney, they're $70, I believe, but you get 20 back or something like that.
You get the deposit back.
So that makes Universal more expensive, but you don't get your deposit back here. But you do have an option for $20 more, no wait, $10 more to get a canopy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And Disney, you don't get that. All right, so time to pay the price.
By the way, you need to keep, those of you who are missing this, he keeps trying to put his main drink in the same section. He's done this about 4 times. There is no room with all the other drinks he keeps out there. I mean, look at this. He keeps trying to stick another drink in there. And it's not working.
John, stop being so observant.
Sorry, it's beverages. I noticed beverages.
Alright, here we go.
Sorry, everybody, you're stuck with me again. But apparently it's for a good cause.
Alright, here we go, gang. Alright. Popeye's first, but we're here first. That's why we're doing Popeye first, Pierce.
Yeah, because I can stay here. Sorry, Pierce. I can't be here to film later. I'm trying to get a better view. That's all. I'll watch Brian. And if you'd like to know why this is here, that is the actual queue. That is the express queue and the standby queue together. There is no one waiting. So you too could be here at Universal Orlando riding this ride over and over and over again. And now he's walking back, which always scares me a little.
It's gonna be the next one I get on.
Right? Oh, you need a beverage, okay. Because, yeah, don't you need more beverage? Fill your stomach with more stuff before you go on?
I'm really thirsty.
Okay.
Look at that. You don't even need to be moving to spin.
No. This is, sorry, he's making reference that one spinning over there.
It's brilliant, but awful at the same time.
You know you love it.
Like a toothache.
You know you love it.
Once again, please make sure that your cell phones are put away. If your phone is out, I have to stop this ride.
Right.
Oh my god, I just ate a pastrami sandwich.
Yeah. And in case you're wondering why Brian can't do this, if you've been listening, the ride person has said to put your phone away twice.
Okay, that's gotta be moving quicker than Teacups.
No, that looks really slow, Brian. I don't know what you're talking about. That looks like nothing.
You know when I look at this over Teacups, look at that sharp stop.
Correct. This is a better designed attraction. I mean, it's an off-the-shelf attraction, but it's better designed.
That stop kills me.
Once again, they're being told the third time to put their cell phones away. He will stop the ride if they're not. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to get to a better spot. So for those of you just joining, Brian is trying to sneak this in before my dining reservation. I have to do a dining review today at Confisco's at 1:30, Florida time. Yes, I know it makes my life sound hard, and no, I can't see the chat right now. I'm sorry. So this is the magic apparatus that Brian uses. See all the stuff? He keeps trying to take this cup and put it in here. Yeah, there's some spatial relations issues. What? I got material. I got to work with it. Okay, for those of you missing that, I have been fired. I believe that's about the 4th time today, but I'm still holding the gimbal. That's all I'm saying. So, one of Brian's criticisms of this ride when he came off was it loads really slowly. I think I said that the first time when we were doing this. So, we will see how this goes this time. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm curious how much money Brian loses on this music. Because Universal is very hard to stream in because of all the copyright music. Saying, you see there's nothing happening and Brian is just hanging out over there going nowhere. Nothing is happening because at Universal things are a little more relaxed. So he's letting the express people in first. As you can see, your express pass, if you paid for it, not real valuable. It's going towards Accelerator. And there he goes. We'll see which one he picks. We're going yellow here. So now we have a beautiful view of the back of Brian's head, but of course he sits in it and it spins around so we get a better view. Let's see how that pastrami sandwich goes. I'm sure it's going to go well. There was lots of cheese in that pastrami sandwich. Unfortunately, he didn't eat that much of it because Brian can't. And now he's inadvertently spinning it for no apparent reason whatsoever. Okay, now I'm not really sure what he's doing. It looks like he's spinning it himself. Wait till Chris gets here. What? So, apparently Chris is coming later, so that could be scary. Hey, you agreed to do this. That's on you. Sorry, once again, everybody, I know this loads really slowly and starts really slowly. I apologize for that, but it's a problem. They're not in a hurry to do it. Let me bring us back out. We'll see how he does. I know from riding this ride, it's right about here where it becomes tough. There we go, we got a good view. Looks like we have defeated Magneto. Because we have helped Storm generate a storm. I know it's a lame plotline. Okay, I was adjusting the screen, but I think I just saw a large donation, so I will inform Brian when he gets back. Bonus? Okay, he's talking about going again. Yeah, I'm concerned he's starting to like this. Okay, he's going one more time. So once again, he may be loopy and his brain may be shot, but he's going to go again. So this will make a third time.
To magnify my weather power, rotate the wheel in front of you. The quicker the wheel turns, the more power generated and the faster
Yes, the more the wheel turns, the faster it generates power. That's the plot line. So he's deciding whether to escape or not. As you can see, the wait for this attraction is really low. It is the middle of September. It is a Wednesday. It's a fairly low day here. I saw Hagrid's Magical Creature Motorbike Adventure, trademarked, was only like 50 minutes earlier. So that indicates a really slow day at Universal. But it's a daytime before HHN tonight. Those of us walking around for HHN tonight, unless it rains, it's going to be wall-to-wall people. So that's not surprising. And those of you chatting, I'm sorry I can't see the chat right now, and I apologize for that. Our buddy Brian doesn't seem to be doing so well. I'm not sure why he's agreed to do this bonus trip.
Welcome to the store for your son across. Those to help us complete the evil Magneto. We'll take the work front of you as fast as we can. And then we'll take the evil Magneto until the mission is complete. And hold up to all those articles. Thank you. We'll do it. The secret shall cell phones are put away. Cell phones are not allowed on this ride.
Here we go. So this is, your scrambler type state fair ride, county fair ride, flat ride with a little bit better theming, and it spins around a little bit more than those do. And I know it's in teacup format, but the speed's probably more of a scrambler. Hi, Brian. See if we defeat Magneto again. And if you're getting dizzy from my camera work, I'm sorry. I think someone's regretting their decision.
I think the second time was worse.
Yeah, I sense that.
I gave y'all that one, but man, I'm regretting it.
Here you go, give us back. I believe you got a large donation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let me see what it is.
I was busy changing the screen when something came in.
All right, let me see what happened. All right, Christine. Let's see. Nope, not Christine. Anonymous. $100 Venmo. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay.
That sounds like 2 soakings.
Yeah, at least. All right, back to back on Popeye. Here we go.
Good news, you don't need me for Popeye.
Nope. So you headed over to studios?
No, I'm here at Confisco's.
What's that?
I'm eating at Confisco's.
Oh, okay. By the way, John, thank you so much. Probably when, definitely come by and look around because I may need you later on. But if you just want to hang out, I am all for it. I enjoy talking to you always.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry, I'm more than happy to. I've been doing so much media stuff lately.
Oh, I appreciate you every time you're able to come on the stream. You are awesome. And by the way, a big thank you to...
We can take a poll of the group whether they can put up with me or not.
Well, they put up...
I can be a fan of a know-it-all.
Yeah, with you.
That is fair.
But I just want to say, by the way, John is the one. He's in all of our groups. So if you see John's stuff, that is him. So if you got a question in any of our Facebook groups, that's the guy you're actually talking to in the Facebook groups. So there you go. And he is a huge help to us, and we're lucky to have him. So it is not Teacups, but it's very similar to Teacups.
Yeah, I compared it in the stream to being faster, like a scrambler ride.
Yeah, it's way faster.
Yeah.
All right, so where do you got to go? Did you want to walk?
I'm going back towards the front, so you got to... When we get out here, we'll separate.
Okay. So yeah, this is way faster than Teacups. I got to tell you, I feel that pastrami now.
Yeah, that... And then right after that, it's kind of like zoom, 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 and then it slows down. But those 4 or 5 passes right there are pretty tough.
There was something different between the first ride and the second ride. Because the first ride, it was really bad. But I'm like, I don't know, I just felt like, okay, it's a freebie. How do I pass that up? And I'm like, okay, I can take it. And then now I did it. I'm like, man, I wish I wouldn't have done that. It's like I gave you guys a freebie. What did I do that for? And then
brain damage.
And then Anonymous comes in with $100. So thank you, Anonymous. But I'm gonna give you guys, because of that, I'm gonna give you guys 2 Popeyes. How about that?
I believe you were contractually obligated.
Yeah. Because really, that was a freebie, that last one I did. But boy, I wish I would have charged for that one. Yikes. Alex, Grogan, what is going on?
I'm going to go to Captain America's diner and fill up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because those machines don't work as well as Captain America diner.
Yeah. All right, so how many times did you show off the front bucket?
Twice.
But man, oh man, what a great, beautiful day it is here at Islands of Adventure. And I want to say, yeah, look at this.
I don't know what that's for.
Yeah, that's
it's
weird.
Random things you notice as a blogger.
Yeah.
Like, hey, that's new. Why is that there?
Yeah, we're at 400, Pierce. Yeah, we are at 400 and going. So I'm going to give you guys 2 Popeyes. Since I've done Storm Force twice, I'm going to do Popeye twice.
As you can see, if you're coming to visit, walls are blocking almost everything in Marvel. Everything's open, but in walls, it's not good. Okay, you guys have fun?
All right,
I'll catch up with you later, probably after the stream.
All right, see you later, man.
See you.
All right, so that's John right there. So I would not have been able to do Storm Force without his assistance, so a big thank you to him. I can't even hold a cell phone on Storm Force. That's how tight they are with the rules. and we are spinning and soaking the host. We've spun the host, now it's time to soak him. Let's do this. All right, so we should be good now. Sorry about that, guys. All right, should be back. I'm just waiting on 30 seconds to see if you guys come back or not. And this is about to be crazy. All right, you guys are back. Cool. And hello, hello, hello. That's one. Thank you so much. Oh no, you're fine. Park the scooter right over here. And then we'll be able to get on. And Sam just came through, so just take a look. But now you guys 2 rides of these. Hey, let's see here. No worries, Disney darling. Just glad you're here. All right. Okay, so we do it. I gotta put it in a case. Then I gotta put everything away. So let me do that really fast. Get this on me. Okay. I always have to get you guys in frame. There we go. Like I said, I owe you guys 2 of these. So we'll get the water rides in there. How's it going? Doing good. So once I put all this stuff, I was gonna hop on. It's just me. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate that.
You got enough bathing here, or would you like us to stop it?
Oh, I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So let me put everything in here.
I'll be shocked.
Put this part on it right here. So to keep your stuff in and it usually stays dry, but sometimes there's water in there. Universal bag in it to keep it waterproof. A little extra step I always do, and it really helps. So much. All right. Chat with me, so kind of have to rely on. Oh, perfect. Thank you. So here we go. As you can see, soaking wet. What's that? So keep all the water off of it.
Sorry.
I had to forget two important things. My AP and my wallet. Things I do not want soaking wet. There we go. Yeah. Make sure we don't get any of that wet. All right, so we should be back.
We should be fine.
Cheating.
Am I?
You're cheating.
That's not covered. You gotta buy the extra DLC and everything.
Nothing wrong with that.
I like it. I like it. There's no point in coming to university. Don't you have fun? I'm trying to have fun.
Should we be on Popeye and have it rain? Because we have
Because we're spread out with it. Why you don't look for your hoping? I'm going to. We're hoping.
Top hat for also toasters right there.
You didn't put your poncho under you.
And so are the storm clouds.
And I should have you.
All right, well, there's no getting out of this now. Really, really wet. So here we go.
Yeah, you're going to get soaking right here. That's great.
All right. I'm streaming right now. Whoa! Oh, man.
What are you streaming on?
Huh?
What are you streaming on?
Streaming on YouTube.
Driver.
So I can tell before.
Many times. You come here several times a year. Yeah.
Now, will I get wet or will they get wet? You guys. Oh my God! Oh my God! As soon as I said it. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh! Here it comes, guys. Oh no! I am sort of a stick death.
I got you too. I got you the most.
You think? Thank you so much. See, normally it gets you in the head. Yeah, when it gets you in the head, that's when you got nailed. So I feel like I got lucky. But I didn't get destroyed by it. That's key to mention. But there's more coming. Oh yeah, there's more. And it's going.
You're not waiting?
So here we go. Really get me. Oh God. Oh. Got a little bit there. Shorts and totally soaked. Oh, the
So far, so good. Can't see anything out the glasses.
Did you have regular or express?
Oh, I had right. I did my gas. All right, Bruno is on the control room. That cannot be good.
Why are we in that thing?
Wow. Oh man.
I feel like he's doing it according to me to be on the side. Look at the front head.
That's why I'm on this. All right, here we go.
Oh shit. Get the upbeat of that.
Oh yeah. Look at that behind her. Gonna get wet. Really, really. Oh man. There we go. Oh wow. Crazy. We got a little bit more to go, but we're at the tail end of the ride. So how long did you guys wait?
We're express, so we didn't walk straight on.
Oh, cool.
We're gonna try to ride again if there's no express.
Express is nice, isn't it?
Yeah. It's worth it. But if
The lines are so small right now.
Yeah. All right.
Ahoy, man lovers! And your
So,
boy is approaching
I'm gonna see if they'll let me stay on. Let me see. I doubt they will, but let me see.
maybe you can backpack on our express ride.
Well, just say, if we're express, can you stay on? That's what it's
There you go.
I can't get my face. And the girl remembers.
Well, it's that guy right there.
So even though it was locked up, water still got in there. So that's why I do the bag.
No, that's it.
Well, they probably won't let me do it.
Well, they're getting up. Excuse me, if we're express,
What time is it?
Okay, thank you.
Ahoy, man lovers! As your barge is approaching the dock, please remain seated until the exit by a ride attendant.
Wow. Can't wait to see what comments are in the chat. Oh, look at that. Bag is what you want. All right. How long is the wait? Do you know? Okay. You think they let me go again? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Sweet. They're gonna let me do it again. All right. So that's awesome. They're gonna let me do that again. That's amazing. I feel like I didn't get wet as nearly as I could. Okay. Okay. By the way, I just want to say, Grace, thank you so much. Have a great day. All right. So we're gonna let these guys go first, and then we'll get on after them. Ooh, it's with the breeze that is really cold. I am super wet.
Bueno, y lo que se iba a subir, pues. A la Isa se la dejaron subirse.
All right, so for your backpack, you definitely, yeah, you definitely want to throw it in there because it will get wet. All right. Thank you so much. All right, so make sure that all of this is in there like it should be. I don't want any of my stuff get wet. And there, it is raining. So it should be noted, it is raining right now. I'm gonna go into YouTube so I can see chat. So I'm gonna go into YouTube real quick, turn the volume down. All right, here we go. So it's already started. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. So here we go. Oh no. Oh. Oh gosh. All right, here it comes. Close up chat real fast. All right, here we go. I am trying to get nailed this time. No way around it. I just got destroyed. Oh my god. I flat out got nailed just then. Oh my gosh. I mean, just nailed. Alright, I need a hot butter beer now. I think I may need a hot butter beer. Oh my god, I just got freaking destroyed by that guy. Holy crap. Wow. I was about to say it missed me and it did not miss me. I need the sun to come back. Oh my god. That's insane. I got nailed this one a lot worse than I did the first time. Alright, here we go. Glasses are soaking wet. Well, so much for you see in chat. I can't even see chat now. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's not water, it's a flood.
flood. Oh man. One more rapid and then we're all right.
As your barge is approaching the dock, please remain seated until you come to the next exit.
Wow. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so the phone's acting all goofy because it's wet. So let me get out of here.
Alright guys, watch your step as you dip until you're instructed to exit via right ahead.
All right. Grace, thank you so much. It was a blast. Have a great day. All right. Wow. It did rain when we were gone. I am freaking soaked. And I have definitely got to fix the phone. It's so wet right now. But there is nothing on me right now that is dry. The pants. Let me see if I can show you the pants. The pants are soaked. I mean, I could not, I got destroyed on that last one. No doubt about it. All right. I gotta tell you, I have no idea what I did with the key. Where is the key? I had a Kleenex, or a paper towel, and a receipt. None of those are good now. I don't even know why I was trying to take off with the scooter just now, because that clearly is not going to happen. All right, what did I do with the key? Oh, I got it. All right, hold up, guys. Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't have a change. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, I do not have a change of clothes. And I need a key to start the scooter. And right now I do not have that. I'm hoping that it's on my... Is it on the lanyard? Yeah, now we business. All right, I'm gonna go and get out of here. Oh my gosh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was so much fun. All right, key in there. Let's get you guys back on the gimbal. I don't think Grumpy's at Universal. But what do I know? Alrighty. Oh, you're talking about my Grumpy case. That's what you're talking about. All right.
tell you, I'm probably just gonna stick with this format. I kind of like having the chat on the phone. That. All right. Napkin. So the phone because there's water all over it. Soaked, my man. Sadly, Pierce, I did not put 2 and 2 together with that. I don't know why. But I did not. You didn't come close. Alright. Ahoy, landlubbers! I can't wait to see it, Adrian. I bet you it's a good one. I bet you it's a good one. All right. Okay, you guys are going to go for a little bit of a ride here for a second. I'll put you on the gimbal. There we go. Ahoy, landlubbers! All right. How's it going? All right, let's go up the ramp. It may be a little bumpy. We'll smooth out once we get up there. And while we are doing this, let's check and see if we got anything new to report. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait till I draw the screen out because it keeps opening up apps I don't want it to open. And it's raining now, so even when I dry, I'm gonna get soaking wet. Although right now it's just a mist. It's not bad. But I need a napkin. Dry the phone. If I could dry the phone, I would be good. Look at my glasses. What's that? But yeah, that time, I felt like I got away with a lot. The first one, the second one, not so much. The second one got me. Alright. So I can't get a whippy because I have to go through the maze of rope. I'll probably just do a snack bar. But yeah, whenever there's water drops on the phone and you're live streaming, your phone senses the water drops, and so I've got like all this crap open. And I'm scared to touch anything because I don't want to lose you guys. So I'm just not going to touch anything at the moment. And pray the rain doesn't keep going heavy. Here's napkins. How's it going? Okay.
Alright, so hopefully we should be back now. Yeah, okay. So yeah, definitely got some rain coming down, so for some reason, every now and then when I lose signal, I have to restart one of my apps. So it's like, what is up with that? So sorry about that, guys. And I'll get everything back up unless I can. But that was crazy. All right, so let me get back in so I can see what you guys are saying. I haven't fired Pierce today yet. I can't fire Pierce. He's doing too good. Alright. So let me go. Now that I am dry, the phone's dry, let me look and see how we're looking. I don't think I saw anything new. Alright. So I don't see anything new. So there we are. Well, let's not say he's being good. That's kind of a stretch. I know, but I gotta protect the equipment. And once the phone gets wet, it starts doing whatever it wants. Which is not good. So, really not doing it for me. Really more doing it for the scooter and the camera. And gimbal. Gimbal really does not like water. So I'm gonna head back to the front of the park. And so we are at, what was it, 420? I think 420. I think that's where we're at. So there you go. And I just knocked out both rides for you guys. So if you want to see me tortured more, spin, and soaked, hit up our PayPal and Venmo, and I will get on another attraction. Oh, your nose. What did you do? It's like, oh, my nose. I think 420. I think it's 420. He should be. I normally don't stay on that late, but I might do it if we get Chris on. But alright, so I gotta figure out what. So if you guys can help me figure out. By the way, thank you, Dean. I appreciate
Dean Bradley
that.
super chatted $5.17 towards the next soaking.
Thank you so much, Dean. I appreciate that. Man, oh man. Hope you guys are having a blast today watching. I'm having a blast today bringing it to you. I gotta tell you though, it was fun. It was a lot of fun being on that. Alright. not be more wet than I am right now. But I will tell you, I got something right the first time around, but I think Popeye went personal.
ETA 5 minutes. Repeat. ETA 5 minutes.
So Chris is my son. He is my 14-year-old son. So he's in high school. And he loves spinning me. And I am kind of frightened what he would do on this version, this spin ride. It would not be pretty. I think it's not raining. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. There we go. All right. All right. Now the superheroes are out. Although there's so much construction, you might see why. So what time we got? What time do we have right now? I don't even know what time it is. What is it? 6? All right. Good thing is Amanda's bringing me my battery, so that's gonna help. And if we get another let's see. I get $75. I get another $75. I'm back on Storm Chaser. I think you guys are going to look at it as me. Storm Chaser, I'm sorry, not Storm Chaser, Storm Force, Acceleration. How's it going?
I seen you earlier. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah. All right, so this is Storm Force Acceleration, and I got spun pretty good last time we were on this. And here's what it looks like. And they are spinning pretty good. Definitely crazier than your Teacups. I gotta tell you, after eating that Reuben, the last ride was a little brutal. That was not easy. Hey, Shannon. How are you doing?
We're all over here.
Yep. 75 will put me right back on that attraction. And my goodness gracious, I will tell you, that ride spun the heck crap out of me, I ain't gonna lie. So knowing you guys are gonna definitely want to punish me on that ride a lot. Every time I come here, it's going to be, hey, Storm Force. I know it's coming. All depends if I have. I think it's silly though. While it's spinning, there's no reason why you can't have a camera on that. I mean, a phone in there. I can maybe understand not wanting a gimbal in there, but a phone? Come on now. Love Universal. Don't understand some of the policies when it comes to this stuff. Alright. We haven't looked at merch today, so let's go look at some merch. We'll go to Universal. We'll go to the Universal store. See what they got. No, the shirt's gonna dry out, but I'm not so sure about the pants. I think I'm gonna be at HHN with a wet backside most of the night. $7,500 goodies. Hey, how's it going? All right. Hey, soggy. Yeah, that's probably what she would say. A shirt only Homer would love. I actually like that. It's not bad either. 45 bucks. What size are you? Not that I can afford you. It's like the perfect Universal shirt. Although you can wear that at Disney because they sell those donuts. They market them differently, but they do sell them. That shirt is hilarious. All right. Stores I wouldn't normally go into. There we are. So what are these little things you hang up? Is that what these are? Yeah, they're little individual signs. Love is love. $17. My idea of a diet is blowing the sugar off a donut. Ha! That is funny. All right, how many of these things are going to tip over if I grab that one? That is freaking hilarious. Love it. Yeah, they're all 17. Be a flamingo in a world of pigeons. Living the dream, leave a little sparkle wherever you go. Always be kind. Kind of cool. You ever have those mornings when you go to grab your coffee and you're like, ugh. Oh, there you go. This is made for you then. 21 bucks. I don't think that's insulated though. It's a wine tumbler. Black is my happy color. There's a cup up there that says, I hate inspirational quotes. Love it. Alrighty. What else we got in here? Oof. So much colder in here. But Deathly Hollows. Harry Potter reference mug there. Obviously. $51. Robe 9. And these, they kind of look like spirit jerseys to me. That's what I'm going to call them. These are for all the different Harry Potter schools or whatever they call those. These are $65. Oh, amazing. Look at those. Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw. Yeah. And these are $139, all the different robes. Which are the socks? So these are 40. Which are the socks here? These are 17. And the different patches. This one's for Ravenclaw. And it's 8. And they have the ties here. I think these are ties. I have no idea how much they are on. I'm trying to see a price. And this one's already undone anyway. $40, $39.99. You can have one of the. Let's see, the Harry Potter one is $150. That one's $60. How much is the other one over there? That one's $120. So those are cool. $195 for whatever was sitting there. Hogwarts Express. I'd love to have that. That's $160. You got this Hogwarts vineyard tea here. I like it. School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. $24.99. And how much is this? Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure. Probably in the 30s. No, 25. Not bad. I don't know. Look at this Harry Potter mug. This is pretty cool. Look at that.
Oh, here it is.
Alright, so we have a question in the mod chat, okay? Alright. I will definitely get in there here in a second. And they do have pins. It should be noted. See all the different pins. Of course, these are all Harry Potter related. I'm not seeing. I always look for the Butterbeer mug and see here. I think they've only got it one spot now, and I think it's all of those are probably. I like that mug. We're gonna get a Universal Harry Potter mug. It'd probably be that one. What I was gonna say is I don't see the Butterbeer mug, and I think they only have that at Diagon Alley now. It's the only place I ever see it. Alright, so I'm gonna find something cool to point the camera at while I look at my chat. Alright, I think I found that thing. Found a bunch of things. Alright, so let me get into my chat real quick, just see what they got. And let's see here. Question in my chat. Alright, let's see. I gotta read this sideways though. Okay. Pierce, that is fine. Yeah, just go ahead and leave that. Those are fine for now. And actually, strangely, I didn't think about that. Should have seen that one coming. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, so my setup here. Where did my YouTube window go? Ah, there it is. All right. And Andrea, I apologize. We had a, and not Pierce's fault, more my fault. As the why your comment got deleted, so I apologize. So blame me for that one. I don't know what I think about this mug. I've seen it before, and I don't know if I pointed it out to you guys. Let me get back to the... Okay, I had the right window, and then I screwed it. So yeah, I don't know what I think about this mug, but it's like I kind of like it, and I don't know. I don't really like the retro look of it. I don't know. Just, when I look at this, I don't think about Universal Studios. Well, it's $13. I definitely like the price. And they also have shot glasses like that. These are $9. But when I get a Universal, I want to get Universal stuff. I want stuff that looks like I've been to Universal. And when I go to Universal, you know what I think about? I think about clothes. That's what I think about. Look at the size of this one. Look at this thing. It's a bowl. Forget coffee mug. This is a bowl. $19. My fist easily goes into this thing. Look how big that is. But stuff like that is what I would think about. That's kind of how I am. I see merch and I'm like, okay. This is my one time to come here. Probably, who knows if I'll ever be able to come back or when I'll be able to come back, you know, when you're traveling. This is my one time. I probably want to get something that says, I've been there. This says, you've been there. Velocity poster. At $17. But we do have a shop, so if you do see stuff, you can go check it out. Go to our website and go to our personal shop, and everything's right there. I like this shirt. Look at this shirt. Keep your distance. That is good advice. Although, why did they... I still understand why they brought that thing back. You'd think bringing T-Rex back, not a good idea. It was $25. It's marked down to $17.99. Not bad. Like these. I love these mugs. So you got the one on top right there. I love the one on top. I don't think I've seen the one on top before. Have I seen this before? It's pretty simple, but it just says Universal to me. That looks like something that comes from Universal. $15. It's a simple mug. And you're going to get plenty of coffee of that. There's plenty of finger space. Look at that. Switch one up with a mug right there. $15 is not bad. And this is very similar to the one I showed you a minute ago, except smaller version. And $19. If Amanda's watching, she's still home. shorts and draws would be appreciated. They'd be very much appreciated. One mug I'd probably never buy. Love it. I don't know. I'm just like, nope. Not in my mug cabinet, but this Homer Simpson mug. It's like, I love it. Put your donut in there, I guess. I guess that's what that's for. Stick a donut in there. I mean, think about the things you could stick in there. You could stick Oreos, although you got a drink and But, yeah. $19. You've also got SpongeBob. He's 21. You got the Grinch at 25. And you got Betty. You got a bunch of Bettys, actually. These are all kind of new. Look at this. I didn't even notice that. It's shaped like a heart. $19. That's pretty awesome. And so you got that one. And this huge one right here. Look at the size of this thing. She's winking at you. $17. It says Universal on the inside there. And Betty Boop. But wait, there's more. We got this Betty one. It's got Universal Studios on it. And it's $17. There's the other side to it. And then you got this one. This one's actually really nice. I think this is, of the ones they have, got the lips on the inside there. But other ones that I've seen, I think this is my favorite Betty one. $19. What's the other side have? Oh, look at that. That's cool. I like that. And I decided I'd show you some things you hadn't seen. Maybe I hadn't shown them on screen before. Yes, Nick. Gotta get the mugs in there. I got a magnet clip. The Secret Life of Pets. And that is $8. Biosys. And that's $8. Well, they got some cool things in here. Like coming in here and seeing what they got. I could have used one of those a while ago. I'd probably still use it. I may go outside where it's a lot warmer. I'm cold. I'm not gonna lie. Get the air turned up in here and it's cold. Let's see if I can dry out a little bit outside. And they've got the scarecrow stocks. And that's one of them. One day, just go to each of these places and look at these. Look at that one. That one looks really scary. Look at that. No piercers, no sandy cheeks, because nobody would buy that stuff. Speaking of things people would buy, how about this HHN coffee mug? Look at that. Each one more horrifying than the last. Never go alone. That's 16. And they do have a Halloween mug. Those of you that love the Halloween franchise, that is a sweet mug. And it's 18. And they've actually got a scented Halloween candle right there. And let me see how this smells. I think that's that wick that crackles, I think. There's probably about like 12 people in the country that love that cartoon character of theirs. You being one of them. Because I know you love that character. And Frankenstein popcorn bucket. I forget, how much was he? Let me see here. Alright, you got a price on you anywhere? Mr. Frankenstein? You look really scary, by the way. Alright. Don't be offended, but I gotta look down here. No price there. I have no... Oh. There's probably a sign. There it is. There was just a sign. I just needed to read it. $38 for him. Yikes. That's really cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back outside and dry off. I hadn't seen this one yet. So we got a tumbler. And you get free drinks all day. It's $28.99. And I hadn't seen that one before. That's a new one. And help me if I'm not wrong, but that's Casper. Isn't that Casper? Oh, no, she's not from Texas.
By the way, we do believe it's Casper, and it has something to do with one of the houses.
Really? Now I've got to figure that out. There's got to be something to it. Where is Cat? There's got to be something with Casper. I mean, with one of the houses with Casper. I got to figure it out now. Well, have a great rest of your day. I don't know if we can claim Sandy Cheeks in Texas. Some of our great heroes in Texas history. William B. Travis, Sam Houston, Stephen F. Austin, just to name a few. Davy Crockett. Sandy Cheeks, pretty obvious what doesn't belong there. Definitely doesn't belong. And yes, you are allowed to complain. Taylor, the ocean's no place for a squirrel. Wish out. He's in Texas, the prettiest place in the world. There we go. Alright, this is something just came in. Let me take a look at it. There we go. No, she hasn't. Stop that, Nick. No, she hasn't. Her head is stuck in a fishbowl. For reasons I don't even understand. Alright, I'm going to pretend this conversation never happened. You guys cracked me up. There we go. Let's go look at the candy in here. Check it out. Oh man, is it chilly? It's not as bad as the store was though. It was freezing in there. Look at all the yummy snacks in here. Oh, look at the marshmallows. Those look good. Raspberry white chocolate cookie. Hello. Hello. I'm just showing off all this goodness over here.
What's that?
I'm just showing off all this goodness here. All this stuff looks so good. They got Minion s'more. What? Look at all this yumminess right here. Look at that Minion cupcake. Salted caramel. Oh, that looks good. Cool thing about it here is that you can actually go. And sometimes they make stuff in here, so you never. Candy corn. Oh, it's back. Oh man, I love candy corn. That foot. Yeah, I haven't had that since last year. That's candy corn. Oh, cookies and cream. Okay. All right. Oh my god, that's good. Tastes just like cookies and cream. Tutti Frutti? Chocolate lava? Oh, this sounds really good. But candy corn is good. FYI. I'm kind of tempted to snag one. Very, very tempting. Alright. See the peanuts? Oh yeah, look at that. Not peanuts, what is that? Is that almonds? Or... Yeah, look at that. There's how the magic happens. Wow. Probably one of my favorite things in here is watching that being made. You guys have a great, great day. Alright. Now, here's a mug that I am very interested in when it comes to Universal. The Honeydukes mug. It's a huge mug. Honeydukes is the Harry Potter candy store. $21. I do like that mug. Alright. For some reason I'm not getting that. Chat. There it goes. Oh, those apples look good. Almonte said, how much to fire pierce? Dang! And it was 75. That's hilarious. I fired him for free and he's still here. I'm not sure how that works out. But we love Pierce. Alright. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a pen. Is that a pen? What are these? They got the different names on them. Like this one's Patricia. Oh, the ornaments. That's what they are. Well, that would be a great pen, too. These are $12. So there you go. I like these trays. These trays are pretty cool. Hot coffee served here. 5 cents. Man, I wish I could get a cup of coffee for 5 cents. Now, how much is a tray? I have no idea. There's no price on it. Maybe one of these others will have a price on it. Although, that is a twofer. Some of the prices on the other part here. 55, so you get 2 trays for 55 bucks. And they both said the exact same thing.
So I know that you're looking and you see that it's a double and you see 50.
Uh-huh.
$30.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So, $30. So it's on discount. But thank you so much.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's an awesome deal. And I love the sign. Look at this sign right here. Happy holidays. I like rustic stuff. I really like rustic stuff. And you can't get more rustic than that. Look at that. And how much is this? I love this sign. I love it so much. This is so cool. But I bet you they have this on sale too. It's got a good rustic look to it. And I always love, you ever see Coca-Cola signs like this? I love those old signs like that. So anything rustic, I will be all over. Love stuff like that. Of course, they've got the Grinch stuff. And this stuff, so you can get any kind of thing on it. Like if you want HHN31, they can do some things for you. Look at all that. That looks really cool. Love that one. And I like this Christmas shirt for Universal. It's got the old signage on it. I like that shirt. $30. Very nice. And they even did glasses. $15? Not bad. Alright. There's a few people that have that. Maybe not that number, but there's a few people that have high firings. I know Pierce, I know Ed. Oh, thank you so much. I know Ed's one of them. We haven't seen Ed in forever. Ed was one of them. I want to say Adam. I don't think I've ever put in somebody in timeout more than I put in Adam. Although we always joke around. I'm always teasing Adam when he's in here. And hopefully we'll get to see Adam again. I know Adam's got a lot of stuff he's working on. That's when we haven't seen him. Look how tall these guys are. These pirates are so hilarious. You gotta come out and talk to them. By a mile, you gotta be like the tallest pirate ever. Oh man, I didn't even see her. Wow. You guys are huge. Where did they work? What kind of rum are y'all drinking?
Not enough.
Well, that's always the case, right?
What you got? Are you sharing?
Well, you never share rum.
What good are you then?
Well, you don't share your rum.
No, I'm a pirate. I don't share. That's been established.
But you don't. No, but you don't share the rum. You've got a stash somewhere you tell nobody about.
You better not be telling anyone not. Keep it to yourself. The snitches around here.
They get stitches.
Oh, do they? I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking. So, where are you headed?
I don't know. Try to figure that out.
You don't even have a map. No wonder.
Oh well. Typically, you would never tell a pirate where you're going.
Alright, I'll give you that. Never trust a pirate. I'll be keeping an eye on you anyhow.
I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to throw out any misconceptions about pirates. Pirates, I'm sure there's great pirates out there.
Yeah, of course, we're not all bad, you know.
Yeah, you're not all bad. There's some good ones out there.
Worse.
Yeah, definitely. But I don't want to, pigeonhole you into a certain thing, You could be a great, but you could be a really nice pirate for all I know.
I could be.
You're very tall, that's for sure. I just want to point that out.
I've been working on it.
Yeah?
It's nice of you to notice there, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you're doing is definitely working.
Well, you see, I asked for a raise. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Wow.
I'll take what I can get.
Your boss is good.
As it were, I'm actually my own boss.
Yeah.
I'm captain.
So when you're on the ship, do you have a hard time getting underneath all the different, what do they call that, where all the things are on?
At least this way I don't have to climb into the crow's nest. I can see everything right from the deck.
Well, see, that's nice. You probably get the all the stuff out easier. You don't have to go through all the...
I make everyone else do the manual labor. I'm the captain. and I bark the orders.
Oh, okay. So you kind of give the orders. Okay.
I give the orders and
Yeah.
they sometimes listen.
Hey, I can see it.
Occasionally.
See, I give orders. I give orders and nobody listens. See, I give orders and nobody listens.
Geronimo!
See, no one. She's not even listening.
What are you just sending a
He's got his wallet out.
Well, you should be stealing and not send it.
Well, now you distracted me, and now you put his wallet out.
Likely story.
Ah.
You see what I gotta put up with?
Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Have you looked at yourself lately?
And what? Have you
Take a look at one of those beers. You know, the things that you use to put on that facial cream.
What you talking about? I make up like this.
Let the rain fall down and you'll truly see what you look like.
Looks like I'll be stuck here a long time with this crew.
Uh oh. All right, we.
So if you find the treasure, bring it my way.
All right.
So I can get trimmed.
Okay. I will definitely do that. In fact, I was looking for treasure.
Well, I've got a little tip for you.
Okay.
So I hear that there's a magic fountain that he's in a lost continent somewhere.
Oh yeah, he went.
Find him. He seems to know the secret of our treasure.
He went. All he did was get me soaking wet. Is all he did.
Well, that's the thing. You got to tell him the secret. He'll give you the secret of the treasure.
Yeah.
And if he feels like your secret's not juicy enough, he'll spit in your face.
Oh yeah. Well, that's exactly what he did.
That's the risk you take.
Yeah, he didn't. I'm gonna try. Maybe I should try again.
Think of a really good secret, and I'll be hoping you don't get waterlogged.
Yeah, definitely. I may even make up some stuff. See if he figures it out or not.
He won't know the difference.
He won't know. Well, thank you so much. All right, and if I see any rum, I'll hook you up. I got you covered. All right, thank you. Good day to you. All right. So you got the pirates here when you come in. They are awesome. She was good with that stuff. Hi there, how's it going? All right, another good place to kind of go hang out if you want to get away from it all. Get away from the crowds. Right up here in front is actually a great spot. Grab something to eat from one of the quick services. And then come over here. There's a lot of good places. Oh, and they got a photographer over here too. I don't think I've ever seen a universe. Usually a lot of the stuff's automated. Very different from Disney here. So there you go. And over here you got the water right here, the lagoon right here, and it's real close to everything. Am I dry? I'm getting there. Being outside is definitely helping. No doubt about it. I can hear Hulk. Right there. So you get Zeus Landing over here. It's all so nice. All right, what are you guys saying in chat? Doing well. How are you doing, Pat? Yeah, I'm gonna be here most of the day today because we're gonna play around HHN tonight. We can't stay too late because it's a school night. But we'll play around the houses for a little bit. Look at the size of that sucker. You guys see that lizard down there? It's huge. Wow. All right. Make sure I don't run him over. He's not scared of me either. He stood his ground. I know I pointed this out earlier, but I just kind of want to stand up and hopefully dry off. Look at the clouds. Here comes Hulk. Wow. And then over here you got the Velociraptor just across the lagoon. Definitely got the views here at Universal. That definitely got me. No doubt about it. All right, look at this. Yes, beautiful lagoon. It's kind of a waste in here, isn't it? I don't know what they could do in here, but something. It's nice to look at, though. Come down here, kind of get away from the crowd and watch everything. It's a great view of Velocicoaster and Hulk, which is going again. And I expect them to shut it down here pretty quick with those storm clouds. I haven't seen any lightning yet, but could happen. There's Velocicoaster coming over. You can see it on the top hat. There you go. That is one of the chicken across the road. Heck yeah. I didn't know if you knew that, Mike. By the way, Pierce, keep off the rocks. It says it right there. All right, guys. What time we got? 2:43. Let me just check and see. We're at... We might have tapped out. We may have run out of gas today. And if we did, that's okay. All right. So yeah, no worries. But we had a great time. We did. We got on Storm Force and Popeye several times. Yeah, must climb rock. All right. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for now. Lewis King, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. No, thank you guys so much. Let me turn the camera around. So, I want to thank you guys so much. You really helped us out a lot today. I really, really appreciate that. I've gotten to a point where I kind of don't like doing these, but they're kind of fun at the same time. But today was the day I kind of needed to do one. And maybe we should have gone to Disney. I don't know. But I thought, and it's a crazy ride. It really is. And I saw it, and they'd be like, "Oh man, wow, let's torture Brian on that ride." But it's all good. I think we'll be doing HHN Friday night. I may go to Disney Springs and do some shopping. Go to Disney Springs tomorrow. I might do that, so I will let you know. Maybe we can do some shopping in stream. You never know. So check us out. Check out our Facebook and also check out our community page. Also subscribe and hit that notification bell. That way you know when we go live. You don't miss out or anything. And I may do a stream tomorrow. Just never know. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for today, because I'm probably going to have to take cover here pretty soon. Battery's getting low with the scooter. So I kind of have to end the stream today. Wow. Oh, it's still going. So thanks a lot, guys. And I appreciate you more than you have any idea. Thank you, guys. Mods, you guys were awesome as always. And a big thank you to all of you guys. Everybody that came in to help out today, thank you so much, and really appreciate it. And but yeah, I'm thinking about doing a stream tomorrow from Disney Springs. I'll let you guys know, as well as HHN Friday night. So with that, I am out of here, and we will see you guys then. And thanks for being amazing viewers and great supporters of our channel. You guys mean a lot to us. Thanks a lot, and we will see you real soon. Thanks a lot, guys. I am out of here.
Special thank you to our club Brian and Amanda members.
What are you doing?
You said if I wanted to buy or sell a house in Central Florida that I should follow you.
On social media!
You got a link?
Buying or selling a home? Visit celebratingflorida.com or follow me on social media.